No one notified me that the timer has run over, so here we are. Good evening, welcome. Thank you for joining. It may be a small crowd, but I decided that I wanted to keep playing some Captain of Industry. The reason why was actually I was sitting today to record something, and yeah, I was sitting there recording or not recording, but preparing for record and doing some design work. And then I realized that the new design, there is not room for it. So we need to do some terraforming. And I was like, you know what? This is just one of many things. Like, I want to do a new sour water stripper. I want to do, like, as was proposed with the dedicated corn to wood to corn build. Like, that's a remote build that would be fun to build. I want to make some better build for hydrogen. I want to, like, there's like a lot of things that are like, oh, this is not good enough. Oh, this one should be removed. Or this one should be improved. So I think that there's still like a lot of things, and then we of course still have the space thing to work on. So that's another thing that I want to also work on. So I think that there's still a lot of stuff to go here. I mean, I may not sort of do all of these things, but I just felt that it felt really comfortable, and I just felt like playing the game more. And instead of just playing it this afternoon for myself and then doing a recording, I started, you know what? I'm just going to stream it tonight. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to be doing some terraforming, some design work, some upgrades, some panics, and then just chill and have a good time. That's the plan. Hope you're up for it. And I also thought about, like, of course, the obvious other thing that I could do would be playing some Subnautica. But I also remember, like, previously there have been games that have been recommended and recommended and recommended, and I said no. But then when I felt like it and jumped in, it was a success. But I've also had issues or had games where I wouldn't say I've been pressured into it, but it's sort of been encouraged, and I went like, whatever, I'll try it. And then the effect is accordingly. So I think it's important for me to really feel into what I want, because I am not good at putting up appearances that this is a good game. Even if it's a good game, I have no doubt that Subnautica is a good game. I just didn't like it. And if I'm going to dive into it again, I have to be at the right mindset where I'm like, oh, I want to explore something new, and just have someone hold my hand and walk me through this game. That's a lovely. And other times I want to be playing a game where I know the rules, know the mechanics, and I sit and tinker with it and just optimize and sort of get into the weeds. And that's what we're going to do today. So I think this is something. I don't think it's just me who has it this way with games. Like, sometimes you want to. This dates me a lot. Sometimes you want to go to some place where everybody knows your name. Cheers. The weird sitcom about a bar in Boston. I actually visited. It's on 2 years. Yeah. So it's like, sometimes you want to play like that comfort game where it's like, oh, I know what's going on. This is why I also wanted to play Elden Ring, because I know it. I'm not very good at it, unfortunately, but I know how to play it, and I know what to do, and I know where to go. My slow hands just don't do what I want them to do. But yeah, and I don't know. And other times it's like, ooh, it's a sense of wonder of something brand new and exciting. So, yeah. I don't know why, but Star Rupture hasn't really... Like, Star Rupture would look so good when it was announced. Like, so good. And it was so fun. And then it was like... When playing it, it was like... It checks all the boxes, but it's lacking a soul. There are no subordinates to micromanage in Elden Ring. I mean, they're technically summons, but I refuse to use summons. I am elitist like that. I don't ever use summons, neither the NPC summons or the spirit summons. I don't want it. So that's just, and I know it's silly because it's part of the game and it's not cheating or anything, but for me, it's like, I want to defeat the boss, not some other NPC or some Spirit Ash. And that I want to be sort of looking at the boss and go anticipate the moves and not be like, haha, it's locked onto my Spirit Summon. Now I can just wail at it. That doesn't feel like the right way to play Elden Ring, in my opinion, and therefore I don't use them. So, and yeah, I don't know. I also noticed something, sort of playing Elden Ring again. Like, I don't know if it's input lag, but I was doing something and I knew that I could hit 3 times. So you sort of swing, 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 and then I start moving away, and then it swung an extra time, and I was like, I didn't press 4 times. Why did it do 4 moves? Don't mind using Spirit Ashes. But I already did all of the bosses solo, so I'm just having fun. Oh yeah, but for me the fun part is the me versus giant boss. Not me and my army of spirits and NPCs against the boss. It's a different perspective. And for me that's the purest way of playing it, and I enjoy that. So that's how I play it. I tried playing Elden Ring, the DLC, a little bit just for myself over the weekend on Saturday evening instead of doing a surprise stream. I was like, I just want to chill and play games for myself. So, and I booted up an old save game I had where I just unlocked my main character from the base game, and then I just unlocked. It's actually the one that we played on stream back when Elden Ring came out, and I was going and I was like, okay, I'm gonna try some of the new weapon. I want to get the Great Katana because it's really cool. I want to get the backhand blades. I want to get that, and I was looking at weird things, and then they were dealing like 2,000 damage, and I was like, but my jump attack with 2 great swords deals 4,600 damage. It's really, really hard to argue why I would want to do anything else. Like, I don't understand why it's not so common. It just deals so much damage and so much stagger. And yes, you need pretty big windows for attacking, but so that's the case as well for charged attacks. Yeah, it makes the fight more predictable. Yes, it becomes less sort of the random bullshit. Whoa, let's attack. It is more like me versus the boss. And it's so difficult for me because and also like when grinding through the game, having what's it called? The cursed blade, the one from Rykard. Together. Then the Blasphemous Blade, it's so good. I understand this might not be the best damage of all weapons, but for just playing the game, it just heals you for 5% on every kill. So if you're taking damage, and then we'll just kill some random dudes, and then we're back to full. So it saves a lot on flasks, which means less stopping, more progression, and it's just so good. Plus, I mean, also deals a lot of damage, and it has like faith gaining as well. So faith gaining also helps a lot with the since I need faith anyway for the few spells. And it's like it seems like me trying to play Factorio and go like, all right, I'm not gonna make a main boss, and then I start making something and go like, but it's just better. Like, do I want to sort of do something that's deliberately not the good thing because it's fun? And it's just, it's so frustrating that it is so overwhelmingly good. And I want to try something else, but it just doesn't deal enough damage. And when I look at professional players, I can call them professional because they live off of playing Elden Ring, so they're professionals. And then they deal more damage, and I'm going like, oh yeah, because you have the blue dancer charm and you're running around in your underpants. I can't do that because I can't 0-hit bosses or 1-hit bosses or something. I can't do that. So that kind of damage that they have, it's out of reach for me. So yeah, so it's like I have to deal, except that my damage is less, but on the other hand, it can be more if I use this, so then I deal enough damage to sort of get through a fight in a decent time. And it's just, it's so weird because it's also like a limiting a little bit if it just turns out like, oh, there's one attack and that's a jump attack with the dual wielding jump attack, because that's just so good. It gets a little bit tedious that every fight is like whoop, donk, whoop, donk, and yeah. So it would be cool. Also, I think that like upgrading is a little bit annoying because when you pick up a new weapon, you can't just use it. You have to go like, oh, and then I need to. Yeah, power stance greatswords are fun. I mean, it's fun, but like 200 hours in of just jumping and smashing, it's like I would love to have something else that's viable. Ooh, jump attack, something else. But like for example, the light greatsword, I love that. The Milady, I love that weapon. It's so good. It looks so amazing, and it's such a beautiful way to play. And it, in the best of cases, when you do the special attack, which has an insane windup, it deals like 2,000 damage. So it's like, it's half of a jump attack and it takes more setup. Like, this just doesn't make sense. And of course, it's also like a dex weapon, but it's just so frustrating. Plus, the Milady it has like a major issue, and that's the flask that synergizes well with it is on a 3-minute. You can use it once and then you have it for 3 minutes, which means that your average playthrough will not be able to use this mechanic. I can't remember what the mechanic is, but there's a flask, a physics flask thing that makes it really good, like something with counterattacks or something like that. And it's just like, yeah, but if I don't have that, then I sort of have to mentally like go through the game. You have to go through the game and then go like, until I rest next time, I have 3 minutes of good gameplay, and the rest is like, yeah, okay. But even in a boss, then you have 3 minutes, and then I have to notice that the buff has fallen off, and then I have to change strategy. It's like, this is not good. This is not good. This is for like speedrunners. It's not for speedrunners, but it's more for the challenge runs. People who are really good at the game, who can just go into a boss fight and just hit it and kill it in 3 minutes. Well, for me, I'm gonna need many tries, and plus it would be nice to sort of be able to have this mechanic for not bosses, but like semi like big enemies that are a little bit difficult, like a random tree spirits or something like that. It would be nice to be able to use it, but if I start burning that, then I have to rest afterwards. And like, yeah. Pending like factory game, counting damage. Of course, I mean, I know the pros, they just count whether it's white damage or yellow damage, but for me, it's like, there's a hell of a difference in difficulty of a fight if I deal 2,000 damage or 4,000 damage per hit. Like, it's a factor too. That means the bosses take twice as long. Yeah, once you have Unga Bunga, it's hard to go pew pew again. Yes, it is. It is. Yeah, that's true. But you know, it's fun, and I just really like. I'd love to play a game where we really lean into Milady, but because it just looks so great, and it might be like great to work on, and there are other games, other mechanics. Also, like I like the Great Katana, or even the one from Ancient Dragon Man. That's also nice. Yeah. What are we playing today? Listen to the background music. Look at the title. Look at everything. It's Captain Industry. I was just ranting and raving about Elden Ring because that was the path my brain took today. So yeah. So let's play that. Play some Captain Industry today. So I might play some Elden Ring if I sort of get too hooked on it. It's just dex players usually use all 5 buff types. I use physics, so I suck at dex. What? What? Dex players usually use all 5 buff types. What do you mean by all 5 buff types? What do you mean all 5 buff types? You mean like frost and freeze and stuff like that, or what kind of buffs? And I guess that's like, yeah, I don't know. I also really love the guard counter idea, but I feel that guard counters and parries are just like, oh, I'm gonna gamble everything on my timing. Like, that doesn't seem great. Oh, Body of Magic's Shibiri Madness. Oh, yeah. Okay, Shibiri Madness. I'm never gonna do that. I loathe. Oh, seppuku. Yeah. Okay. I loathe the idea of standing in front of a fog gate and then buffing and killing yourself and hitting yourself and buffing again and doing this one. And then by the time you're done with the buff routine, it's basically run out the first thing. Like, I hate that. It's just like, pop the physics, go in. When you get in, maybe apply a grease or do some weapon buff and then go. I don't want to do overly much on this because it just kind of... I want to play. I want to kill. Not just stand there buffing. The retire Subnautica, push it to later. It is pushed until indeterminate time. Until I feel the urge to play it. And I felt today that I didn't feel the urge to play it. I felt the urge to play Captain of Industry. There. It's actually funny here. This area is mining that, and this area is mining this. So it would have been nicer if it was the other way around, but it is what it is. And here, this is also sort of, it's not really even landfilling anything anymore because, so this just comes back here. Low supply of hydrogen and animal feed. There was a problem because last time we put some sugar canes in and the sugar canes got stuck here, so it killed all of our production of animal feed. So now it should be getting better again. This is at 25%, so it should go. Okay, you are not. What are you? Oh man, come on. If you don't know where to go, then tell me at least where you want to go. Good. So let's talk a little bit about what we want to do today. We are definitely going to start working on replacing this because this is not great. Well, it is great. It serves us very well, but it needs to serve us in a different way by being better. So I need to move you because I need more space. So I'm actually going to carve out something here, which means we need this bridge here. So let's start working on the mining operations here. That means this one has to go, which is going to be nasty to do that. And then we need to figure out captain's office. I mean, we can squeeze it in various places. I can put it here, right? That one can just... We're not going to be using this location, so... There we go. And pop it. I'd be surprised given the feelings on starting point. Yeah, I mean, that's... I did say that I wanted to play it. There. This one goes out, and then we... I wonder if I can actually be placed on here. Yes, it can. One of the few things that need iron and not steel. Interesting. Yes. I guess our iron deposit got eaten, so we need to do this one. There we go. That's what we wanted. Right, so now I need to start mining this one. I think I want to mine it with... If I take this out, it's going to collapse and cause this to die. And that's not great. So I think I want to start mining it first. So let's get... This one also needs to be moved. So, yeah, it could just be moved to the other side, right? It's just a random build, but it also really shouldn't be like this anymore. This one is 2 people and 3 terafloppies. And oh, actually this one. That's twice as fast, so this is fast enough. You go in here. How fast is this? 16. Okay, so let's get the slowest belts here. Good. So that's all good. Then let's take these out. Good. And then when we build this, we're going to just move it over here by there. That should jump over to the other one. That should jump over to the other one. Great. And this jump over to the other and jump over to the other one, and you are basically done. Good. Yeah. High supply of slag. That's weird. Well, at least we have two, so it's gonna be fine. What's the plan for today? First of all, the sour water stripper, and then other things afterwards. But I also know this game so well that planning too many things in advance is just not really necessarily how it's gonna pan out. So this one gets killed. So you're gonna be fine. So I am going to need. I think this will only mine stone and dirt. Yeah. I don't know if I can Unity remove this. Let's try. Probably too much. 131. We can do that. There we go. Go away. Okay. And I suppose I don't really need to have a ore sorter because it's not going to be getting ore. It's just going to be putting it, basically filling this hole. So let's try without an ore sorter for this one. Good. This one, and then I'm going to edit area. Go here. Then I am going to actually mine it. I think we'd actually like to do the ramp here. I like that. That's not the right way to ramp. Let's do this part. Up to here. And then... two. Why is this? Oh, right. It's, do I really want that to be... No, I don't want to ramp it. I think I don't want to ramp. I think I just want to remove. Yeah. There you go. Okay. This one's good. Then let's get some things. Oh, I can't even get in there. No, because no, they can't get in here. Shit. How do I do that then? Peel landslide and hit the fertilizer. That's, I know. This is why I'm doing it this way. That's also why I'm keeping this one up here to sort of hold back on the landslide. It's gonna have. I have no way of getting into this middle part here. I guess we could just make some small excavators and use those. Then we could just go like, oh, just tap this one, right? For the 19,000. Hello, Randomax. This doesn't seem right. I could just take... Yeah, but if I only take the small ones, I mean, alternatively is just... Just taking a few of these. Yeah. Oh, this one's already gone. Wow. So who's mining that? That's this one. Okay, I'm just gonna be taking 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. So that's the one. Owenberg, thank you for the 27 months. I think the labs are paused. Yes, they are. I've also just not really, because when I switch to labs, then the whole thing has to be restructured here, with everything sort of working towards, because it's completely waste to not have this one. Right, this one is a giant amount of extra resources, so yeah. Highest amount of slag is annoying. Okay, you get that going. Alright, cool. We are going to be getting them in here. 1, 2, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. And then this one will probably complain. Yeah, it can't get here. Oh, it's really complaining. But what would be the easiest way for you to get in here? Because I'm gonna just kill some segment here. And George, thank you for the 53 months. Build a depot inside. They're kind of expensive, aren't they? I was kind of thinking the same thing. But how expensive are they? No, that's fine. That's actually much easier. Oh, this... oh, but this one cannot be speed built for the same reasons. Okay, that's so silly, but let's do it. And then we're pausing this one. Pausing, jumping. And there we go. Mega excavators. These two are not gonna get there. This one will be done. Then I'm gonna summon them in there on a 10 stream streak. Almost at the 310 for doing the park. Okay, anyone coming in? Yes, you are. You're coming in with 68. Why is that not? Why am I not coming in with half of it? Okay, this... Oh, okay, it got another one. And here. Oh, it's coming from the... Here. Yeah. Okay. So now I can take these two, and I just jump them in here, and I jump them in here. That's so silly. Ta-da! And then this one's going to be paused, and this one will be unpaused, just so that... What are we talking about today? Hey, usually, we are going to be making more room for this. So I need a new design of this one, which I am working on. And for that, I need to clear some path here. Hold on. I actually just realized that I do want a ramp. Yeah. There. And I don't know how to deal with the ramp up the hill, but we'll figure that out. And yeah. Yeah, so this will... There's a very high likelihood that it'll kill these. That's just the way it is. I could kind of move these out somehow. So that at least I won't lose 12,000 fertilizer. Or I could just ignore it and go like, ah! Oh, mixed cargo. I guess this one is going to be open, and then I'm going to put sand in here as well. Just kind of silly. So that means you will be able to go up there. Okay, so this one has started. At some point we're going to get a warning that it's about to collapse, and then we'll get a warning that it has collapsed. Yeah, let's try to avoid that. Just kind of. We're not gonna, never using this one anyway. So close. That should zoom that over here. Cool. And this one is not allowed to get anything inbound because then it will be too big, so. Empty. Right, if we lose a little bit here, that's fine. That's a whole lot of whatever. Maybe I could kind of move a little bit of this out of the way. There. Right, so now it's not really affecting much. And when this one is empty, then we'll get a warning. Oh, collapse. Something is... Oh, right, it's collapsed. I don't really... I do care, but I don't care. I pretend not to care. I think we'll go with that. Dude, I don't want to go... Why are you going to the mind control tower? Yeah, but why are you going there? I don't want that. Why are you going there? Why are you not just dropping it off? This annoys me. Like, I don't understand this. Like, why is this one going here when it's a single product that could just be thrown out? Like, there's no reason why it would prioritize. Well, there's the implicit prioritization that it wants to do this rather than this. But that's just, that's annoying. You will then be activated again. And then I will use that as a saying you are going to be using that as an export route into here. Good. All right. So if we get a little bit of sand or something, then we'll just have to deal with it. Retaining walls. We can just delete these two, right? If they're going to be collapsing, then something will happen. Mind control has no designation. Oh, who are you? Oh no, the mountain is gone. Oh no! Oh, that's crazy. Then I think... Therefore I am. This one will have a new area. Yeah, let's build that over here. There. And that will go into here. You're gonna go... Drag it down there. Sure, that's probably fine. And then this area will now be moved over to that one. Yeah. Okay, so now they switch. The old coal mine is now going to focus on this. And the old gold mine, or the old stone mine, is now focusing on this one. Closest drop-off point. Okay, thank you. And let's just take all of this out and see what the hell happens if I do this. Whee! Not much, not much. Since it's mainly stone, then it's actually not a big deal. I could get a few more because it seems to be they're going far away. Because they want to go down here and drop off, which is where I like it to be dropped off. Yes. Fertilizer, low. Okay, cool. That one is dead. Yes, perfect. And then when this one's dead, then this warning should disappear very soon. As soon as this one gets to 6,000, then you will be starting to fill, and then, yeah. Go, go, go. There you go. Now this one's not complaining anymore. This is good. I think, I mean, it starts here, and that means this will probably be some of the last things that they do. But let's not do this one. Let's just work our way. Sweet. All right. Then I have a design over here that I've been working on. So off camera, and that's going to be what we like. It's sort of starting to get refined, and it's also, of course, online. Well, it isn't anymore, but it used to be. Someone moved it. Huh. Oh, it is on lines. Yes. They are on this line, but not on... Yeah. Okay, so they are on lines. So the idea here is that I want 8 of these refineries doing the salt water, and then I also want to sort of keep in mind that I could potentially want more. And if I look at this, and then if I try to place it here, then we see that it's kind of almost there, but not quite. Yeah, so I do need to push a little bit in. That's the reason. Okay. Collapsing that one. Fine. We'll get a lot of that. Okay, and let's walk through this one. So basically, this is taking the salt water and then producing sulfur and ammonia. And then the idea is that we are going to be using sulfur and ammonia and then have some excess water. That's what's going to happen here. So we get those in at level 1, we have the sulfur. At level 2, we have the water. And level 3, we have ammonia. We start with ammonia because that's the easy one. So the ammonia goes all the way down here and then branches in to this, where I'm taking the advice from last time and we're going to be taking all of our compost builds around the base, because there are actually a few, plus some dirt, and then getting in here because that also consumes some water. And then we make the fertilizer. The fertilizer will then go into these 3, which will try to work on the fertilizer, the organic fertilizer first, because that gets 90 instead of 60. And yeah, that would then mean that we get, instead of 180, I get 270 outbound. So if these are working, if they get enough compost, which should be possible, then oh, there we go. Oh shoot, let me not get so distracted. Then each of these consumes 60, so I would need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so that's 300. So that would get us a lot more fertilizer than we have currently. If we get these inbound. And then we have here just enough. Let's see, this is 36. Let's see where it is. 36, 36, 36. Why do I have 4 of these then? I don't know. Just force of habit. Okay, we'll do that. I'm not using the nitrogen for anything because I am not going to be converting hydrogen into ammonia. That's my plan, at least. What do you need more fertilizer for? For the fact that I don't have enough. I'm constantly running. I mean, maybe we are actually good at this point, but I don't know. It was constantly a struggle to run out, and it also is a way that if I can increase this, then I can have this produce more, because we are kind of limited on a few things. So there. Yeah, so what I mean is that I am actually on a double food production here. We can probably turn it down to 1, but yeah. This is so infuriating. Why are they not coming in here? Is that because the big trucks are busy? Yeah, there are no empty big trucks. Okay, so I will take some big trucks out of this one. There. 2 more big trucks get sent back to the normal rotation. It's probably because I have set this one up a little bit greedily to export, because I want to just fill this pit. The sugarcane contract, yes, and we've now fixed the sugarcane contract, so that shouldn't be a problem. But on the other hand, then yeah, it just makes it more efficient, so it's good. If we look at this, as we took out these lines here, it didn't actually do much. So I think I'm just going to be taking this one out and just see what the hell happens. What could possibly go wrong? Now we've moved this, so we feel pretty good. Yeah, it didn't do anything. So. And actually the slope is not going to cut it. But let's just start with the slope, and then we can flatten it out a little bit more. I definitely want this tile to be flat. I don't think I can get all the way into this tile. So it might be like one here flat, and then this one is a loop, is a slope upwards, and then we'll see what happens with the last bits. But they're happy, they're doing stuff, and everything is good. Cool. This one got moved, and back to this design, just eking out the last bits of this. I'm also changing it to naphtha instead of diesel, so we are getting naphtha in here instead of diesel. We got a big storage block here. I put one more in. I don't know if that's enough. I am not using prioritizers, or priority build. Well, this one is actually using a priority build here. There is something weird. Like we see, why do we have 1, 2, and 3 locations? This makes no sense. Actually, it does. This one will not have any imports or exports. This is there to absorb the random sulfur we are making at locations where we refine or we clean the exhaust. So that needs to go somewhere. That must have somewhere to go, and that's this one. Then we might also have some other places, like for example our tofu production that needs sulfur, and we can't rely on sort of the residual from here being exactly enough to go into the tofu production. So it has to sort of come back. And then this one, this one is then sort of the outbound one that will just be sitting there available to the network. And that means this one is sitting there available for anything that must get rid of it. This one is sitting here and being full and available for anything that is requesting. And then the last one over here will be a dedicated one that is linked to supplement with the stuff we get in from a contract. And that's why I have 3. And I don't think I can consolidate it beyond the 3 here. Diesel coal recipe for rubber. Diesel can't be used for plastic and has less value. And wastewater gives a lot of compost, which is nice. Okay. Yeah, but then you also need to set up a refinement process for that. I understand that, but I kind of want to get rid of all my diesel. And I don't know, there will be something, I don't know, is there something that only requires diesel? You know, is something, I think this, one of these steps is must produce diesel, right? Yeah, this one. But then I can just take the diesel and change that into naphtha and then work from there. And I do get that it's 36 diesel to 24 naphtha, so I lose something. Yeah. And these ones can then also start converting diesel as well when I want to. Yeah, this is just a symptom that we don't have enough big trucks available. And oh, what are you guys doing? Oh, this is horrible. I hate that we can't see this anywhere. Like these, we just have random trucks that get stuck and they won't even tell us they're stuck. This is so infuriating. What are they doing? Oh, it's because of this one. Then these ones should be released, right? There. There, they find places to drop off. It's because I wanted to level out this terrain here. These ones should also be... Okay, I don't know why they want to go over to the other island. They shouldn't be. Okay, so that's actually a reason why things were not working out. There. As you get from converted naphtha, you save steam and get a bit of fuel gas, so a net negative. Same amount of rubber from diesel as you get from converted naphtha. You save steam and get a bit of fuel gas. Okay. But the naphtha is something that we want to have available because it's actually used in significant quantities up here when the whole thing is working. But oh, this is nice, like these colors here. Whee! And it works fine. Good. Warning, not when empty, but when less than 25. It should never be there. Cool. This is working. Let's go down and finish this build just to see what we're missing. So I'm definitely missing something. I get one in here. I am not getting the other one in. That will be... Okay, so that needs to be a level 3 belt pipe. I need to see what level it comes in at. Well, it doesn't matter. It comes in at level 5, so it needs to go to whatever level I want. Okay, so let's just take it level 1. Good. Okay, so pass this through. I think we're good. I think we're good. If we look at T, then we can see if there are any mysterious inputs, outputs that are not there, not notified. This one's also like a lot of... Might as well just have a ton of acid just because. And this one should also then be not a problem. Get some limestone inbound. This... Oh, right. There's something here. This is water. So the water comes in at... Here. And it's turned the wrong way. Water's coming in for the acid production. Water's coming in here for... No, it's not. Doesn't need to get in. Because this is just the slag production. This is just an excess. And I need to make sure that... Oh, no. Oh, that is correct. Haha. That one. It continues first onwards. Because then it goes all the way in here. And then it is the priority inbound into this here. Into the fertilizer too. Good. High supply of quartz. That's just a... Click to remove. Click to remove. Good. This is working really well. Like, this is actually working a lot faster and better than I had hoped. Okay. How are you guys doing? You're doing great. I think we can... Yeah, let's just try and see if we can do this without breaking it. And then if I can, then I'm going to be taking something else. Is there infinite research in this game? Yes, but research is killing my base, so I'm... actually, maybe because we're not really doing anything right now, then maybe now is a good time to just do that vehicle research. And then let's see if we can endure. We are at plus 6.5, so if I go here and do that, then that's 6 unity. That's already... that's kind of a lot. And then I have to do this, so... We're going to lose a lot of unity, but we don't plan on building anything, so it's fine. And yeah, unity would be nice to get a little bit more unity. The only way we can get unity is here, but that would kill us, kill a lot of stuff. Then over here, we can also lose our unity and get that one in instead. So plus 20% research efficiency. Let's go over here to this one. So now we have resource efficiency is 20% from the office, 60% from the edict, 52% from the population, and 25% from the space station. Pretty good. Has anyone ever come up with a way to do a shear wall instead of having to do tiers? Shear wall? I don't know what that. No, I don't know. I think it's one of those things that are just like, oh, like sheer, like flat. Don't think that's possible. I think you have to do like terraces here, rice fields, which is a little bit of a shame. But I guess it also would look silly if you just like a one flat one. Side production is still paused. Yeah, all my buildings are paused here. I mean, it's still working because they're just eating out of this. And that one has to be Unity built, otherwise it doesn't keep up. Okay, so this one is now producing... For every 48 inbound, I get 175 outbound. I think that's a good deal. That's a pretty damn good deal. I like that arbitrarily, like, population just gives extra research. It's just nice. And this is the unit we have, which is nothing. Okay, this one's almost done, and then we'll take out here. More people, more ideas. I mean, by that account, Facebook should be brimming with innovation. Yes? Yeah, I kind of just have to sit and wait for this, which is not cool. So let's... Oh, let's not do that one. Certain blocks not covered by monument. Yes, that's true. This one. Which means that is true. We could actually get a little bit more from the settlement. It's 0.09. And it doesn't cost us anything. So it's a good point. Shoot, where is it? Oh, right. By the way, we also should do like the captain's office. We could do... I don't know if captain's office is a good idea or captain's tomb. We started doing it, but then I had to roll back, so we never really... Oh, why is this so slow? What are we looking for? Settlement. Here. There. Square. We have... Which one don't we have? That one. No, that's the dark. The column one? That one. That's the dark, and that's the... So we'll do the column one. Boop. What does it cost? Nothing. And since we are... Oh no. This is not how it's supposed to be. Oops. Alright, well, that should have been removed. And I want to just get another... You're at 6, and you're at 8, I guess. Yeah. There. And then I want to assign them here. And then they'll complain. There we go. The mega excavator. And if I remembered it, then they come out here. Good. So just gonna take it nice and slow. Let it remove this. Hey, Mighty Mac, thank you for the 6 months of Prime. Much appreciated. Oh, Shagon, also a 95 stream streak. Nice, that's impressive. Column is in the middle square. No. Oh, which one? So it's the dark one I don't have. Ah, this is a mess. We can't have that. That's a mess. So it's just the dark one. Right? Light. Car, square. Okay, yeah, that one. There we go. Oh my god, I'm wasting materials. And you are working. Okay, this is actually pretty quick. Let's have a look if there are any other sciences we'd like. I think we would like to get this one because it also enables the other ones. So I think we can add this to the queue. It's 1% crop yield. Woo! Amazing. Jazz hands. I don't know what else we'd want. Like maintenance would be lovely to have. I don't think I know what else would be. Vehicle fuel use, maybe, but not really. But I think maintenance is the stuff like that really gets us. Anything housing capacity, focal point. Focal point is probably like really valuable, I would imagine. Okay, we're on doing that one. Okay, so these are just jammed in here. A little bit too busy because they can't really get anywhere. So maybe I should... like this. That'd give them a little bit better. Oh, come on. Just one of you could have worked there. Ooh, it's dancing. Alright, whatever. I also think I could move it, like, all the way over here. Right? That would not break this, and then I'd do a ramp up. Yeah. Try that. Okay. Right, so let's work on another project that I also want to do. You need more dump truck. The 2-to-1 ratio truck doesn't work here. Long distance exploit. I know, but it's I don't have anymore. Like, it's much more important that, like, with the trucks I have, what is most important? The entire base, or that this little terraforming goes a little bit quicker. Not a difficult choice for me. And they were kind of underwhelming. Okay, now granted, they could go in here, so we could take 2 more. There. That's about it. That's it. Because they were so idle. But previously they were not idle because these ones kept filling up without being emptied. Okay, so this is like a new one. And now we get tons of additional settlement quality. It's 99 out of 99. Why is it not 100? Like, seriously? Why, which one is not? Seriously, tell me. Because I know you're covered. You are... Whatever. Rounding things. We also have like this one that I haven't addressed yet, and at some point I need to. High quantity. See, this is what happens. It just doesn't work. Okay. Vehicle limit is doing great, I think. 43%. Let's see. So what is... Okay, yeah. So the other thing that I want was actually... this one here. Oh.
Our illustrious champion.
Hello, Torman.
returns. Welcome home.
Okay, that should be fine. That should recover pretty quickly. Woohoo! 86 months, and it's a tier 2. 84 months. That's amazing. I should well be retired at that age. Yes. And hopefully you are. And by when you're sitting at home and being retired, then hopefully you're going to be hanging out here. Right, so as I was saying before we got the... Okay. Distractions. I need to fix this. Because I'm not producing enough because they are stuck on diesel. Stuck on... Oh, high on diesel and gasoline. Psycho. This one will then be working on taking diesel in and getting naphtha out. Yes. That means we need other things inbound. That means... yeah, this is hydrogen inbound. That's not what we want. We need steam inbound. So let's take this one out. Alright, so that's... none of these should ever have this inbound. There. But the output is also incorrect. And it's also not getting diesel in. So this is going to be the diesel in. The steam comes in here. And then it's getting fuel gas out. Nope. It's also getting diesel out. Nope. Fuel gas, yes, but diesel, no. So we are killing that one, that one. Oh, so it's like the whole thing here is actually diesel. And that just also goes into that one. Okay, so now the only diesel we're making is this. Okay. Which means at this point, I should have a pipe connector here. No, pipe balancer. Which will prioritize that one. Yes. Right? Yes. And at level 1, which will then go in here. Are we making this in... We're making it tier 1 pipes. Why are we doing that? An even bigger question. Why am I continuously doing that? Okay, so that's not it. Upgrade you. There, so that's level 2, that's 200, that's definitely enough. Okay, so that means we inbound is going to be fine. Then the outbound will now be going in here. Because this is built with relatively good spacing, well, not with relative, with amazing spacing, then it's actually possible to do these kind of reconfiguration, which I think is pretty damn cool. And it's working. Sweet. And that means these ones will continue to work. Or actually, maybe this is not actually correct. Maybe I do want to make sure that it first fills up this one, just so that anyone who wants it can get it. But then anything else... How long until the fuel gas builds up? Hello? You see what this is? That is for building on fuel gas. And we also have like additional fuel gas inbound here, which is like lower priority. And we also have fuel gas coming in here, which will go directly into hydrogen. So I don't think that that should be the case. Oh, actually getting a lot of this quartz here. Wonder if that's actually working. Is it? Yeah, okay. This one is slowly building up some sand. Any merit to building both configurations and swooping out with Splitter Bouncer? To building both configurations. If you're building both locations, like making both recipes in here, then the pipes would get stuck. Or building both of those, like then it would take more space, and I don't really have space in this build. So I could sort of build half, but at this point I'm basically saying I want more naphtha and less diesel. So that's what I'm working on. And I have all the refineries in hooked up, and it's just, I think it was like a small change to get this done. I think we will also be, oh, this is interesting. Why, oh why was that a case? I don't want this one to be prime. Oh, maybe I do, maybe I don't. Well, anyway, because here I'm getting the biomass, and maybe I actually want the biomass to go in and become compost, because we kind of want more compost and less of everything else. So instead up here, this one is taking the compost and making it into dirt, and actually importing compost, which I don't think I want, which I do want right now, but soon I don't want it. Yeah, so we should stop. This recipe should stop once we have a consumer for compost, which we don't have yet, but we will soon. How's this one coming along? Oh, it's actually really nice. Really nice. Yeah. Yeah. Right? No. Yeah. they completely abandoned this one. Right, whatever, they'll get all of it eventually, and we just need this. To have the pipes there and then use a balancer to swap the... Yeah, that doesn't work because pipes are full of one thing, and then they'll have to empty and then build the next thing, and that just doesn't work. Wow, we're getting a lot of quartz out here. Like, are they actually turning into a quartz mine? Ah, I see. Yeah, this is, there's some quartz over here and maybe a little bit of limestone inside. This is also like, it used to be infinite, but certainly not infinite anymore. Yeah. Vehicle limits is working. No, Meriden. Yes, I think that was the short answer to that, but I just didn't want to be like, no. I do that with some people. Not you. You've been around for too long. And then we have the excess water coming out here. So I'm really excited to build this and hope it works. And it will then be getting demanding dirt and... Oh, these ones should not be hooked up to that. Demanding dirt and demanding compost inbound. And that will be then something we'll have to figure out how to get. It's a trick to build pipes in very short segments of different levels to trick the requirement, but it looks ugly. Yeah. Also, something that like that would also potentially get patched, and I really don't like those kind of builds. I think I generally want to avoid the whole abusing game mechanics when I feel it's sort of yeah, I don't know. I can't say it. I can't say that in general terms, because sometimes I do love abusing game mechanics, and other times I'm like, no, this goes against my code, and I don't know why, and it's weird. So what I really would like to have is this one. Like this. But I don't know if it'll collapse up here. It might. It is 3 levels, but on the other hand, stone. It just looks better, I think. We'll see. And then we'll regret it afterwards. But this one's, it's working, it's good. And this is also part of filling this one up. Hey, Tech, thank you for the 57 months.
Welcome home.
Okay, so now I want to do the stuff that I was just trying to get started on, and then we get distracted and then more distracted. So, this is producing a mediocre amount of super steam, about 96. Then the question would be like, what can we use the super steam for? Obviously for power, but we have plenty of power. So is there something more exciting? Hey, Randomax, thank you for the 77 months. Oh, that's nice. Like today, there's actually been more sort of random resubs than previous times. Oh, we got our research completed. Ooh, juicy. We'll keep it running actually. Yeah, so nice. Looks like it'll collapse. Nah, it won't collapse. It'll warn me that it'll collapse, but it won't do it. It won't dare to do it. Because it is 2 tiles. Right. And it's 1.5 tile. We'll see. It is also not really that important. It actually is not only not important, it's completely irrelevant. Hey, that's a new subscriber. Vote, thank you for the brand new Prime sub. Thank you. Ooh, that's 3 events. You know what that means. No, okay. You don't know what that means. Oh, this bothers me. Why does it go down? And then it goes even more down. Like, why is it not a... Oh, because... Ugh. Okay, never mind. That's awful. And it's a tier 3, so this is pushing fast enough. Well, then I'm going to say it. 2 more events, and then we trigger a potential train. Oh, yeah. No, it's only a potential train. Duna Park, thank you for the 200 bits. And Epic. Oh, the gift subscription from Gareth. Thank you, Gareth, for the gift subscription.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Somehow that did not trigger the hype train. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
A kind gesture.
No hype trains. No? Hype train activated. That's a lie. Do you guys see a hype train? Because I don't. Okay. Typical. Yeah, the overlay is, but the overlay is looking at the.
Welcome home.
Okay. This is full. This is full. You're full. Oh, that's fucked. That is not good. When are they started to export? In 1 year. In 1 year. In next to 12 in 1 year. But oh shoot. This is these two, the ones that have been waiting for work for a year, or not a year, a century. They finally get to work, and then they are showing up a couple of years late for work. 2,400, 2,400. This is not great. Oh, right. This one is actually exporting. It's just unable to do so. So this will go down to 0 when I get there. But we might get in trouble with some radiation. Could get in trouble because it gets stuck in here. We don't want it to get stuck in here. So chew on this one faster. Yeah. And OW goes on. Thank you for the 12 months of Prime. 1 year. 1 beautiful year of support. Thank you. And this is not getting in here. So we're waiting for... Yeah. This one is just stuck. This one should be outputting. This one is outputting. Good. So now we can see that it is less than the max. Not a lot less than the max, but it is less than max. It's also less than max. And this one, once it exports from here, it just goes slower out here because it's half from this and half from here, which means half, 50%, 25, and 25% going in here. And this one is so slow, but it's fast enough in general, I think. It's certainly fast enough now. Yeah, so unfortunately no hype train, but thank you for attempting. Maybe worth trying a little bit later. Yeah, so this one, everything that is, like every time some retired waste is extracted on the belt, then some of the fission product gets flipped over to retired waste. With a manifold, first storage will have the elevator full all the time. Yeah, but that's okay. If it's just an elevator, then it is what it is. But I do think that it's a good point in terms of maybe I should switch these around so that this goes down to ground level, and then the other one goes up and down. That might actually be better to do that. Because then I won't have like these. I hate that there's so much inside the elevator. But I do need to... Wow, this one is still at max, which is weird. Maybe not, but it is at max. Go, 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 go. Yeah. This might be a little bit of a problem. And let me get distracted. Oh, I hate the fact that uranium can... Ah! Okay, let's not dig further down there. Let's cross that bridge when we get there. Or flood that base when we get there. Alright, we're down here. We're doing stuff. The reason why I do this was just to try to get this one to empty. But, okay, this is empty. This is not empty. Now it's empty? No. Okay. Then let's also kill this so that we can empty this belt, because I don't want to be picking this up and just having it random places. So let's get this belt emptied, which is super slow. Why are you so slow? Here's a tsunami disaster. Well, we got water nearby, so that's a thing. Good. We can kill this. This one's empty, so that's good. That one can die. This one can die. This one is somehow not working. I feel that if I... Damn. It doesn't consume. It doesn't pull in the next. I would have hoped they would do that. Like a year has passed, so some of these should be converting, but it doesn't. Okay, so this one's also done. Paused. Yeah, but I unpaused it. So when I unpaused it, I would have imagined that some of this, like this is on real time. This is not a, you can't pause it and then it doesn't degrade. It degrades anyway, whether it's paused or not. Otherwise it would be really weird. Like, I would have hoped that it would, some of this would convert and then it would pull these two in, because I really don't want them stuck in here. Good. We'll do this one then. But I need these two to go away. How do I get those out? Yeah, this one is, well, now it's full and we're gonna have issues. Oh, there we go. Now it converted. Now I can do this. And that should pull this in. Yes, good. Finally, that's what I wanted. And this one has also converted, so these 5 can also be pulled in. There. Yes. So, go away. Go away. I just don't want them to sort of end up in my shipyard. And this one is also going away now. And this one is soon going away. There. So now it's going to be less that gets stuck on the belt. And out, out. And then we do... No, it's not a U-shape. It's a flat lift. The fact that you're coming over, like, what are you coming over for? I don't... You have nothing to do here. Whoosh. Going out. Going out. Yeah. It is, like, just about at the limit of where it can handle. And by that, I mean it is over the limit of what it can handle. Like, this one could handle a little bit more. So, if I flip this, like... Let's get that in here so we don't kill everyone. Oh, this is still consuming more. Okay, we'll just do this. Just kind of get rid of some of them in here. This one is clearly the only one that can receive something right now. But every year it should output something. Oh, right. This. There. Oh, where are you going? I don't like seeing you do something. Oh, maybe it was taking it from the... Yeah, I don't know. And putting it into this one. I don't know. Maybe. Yes, it was. So you can still receive a lot. But the other ones really don't like receiving anything. This one can't take anymore. But the good news is half of it will flow in here, so this one will fill up faster. High quartz. Good. Mining destination, so this is bad. Clearly this is not a potential place for taking this out. I also really would like to just make this a little bit safer. It's not happening. We still have some uranium, so... It's a little bit more, but not much. Would love to get that filled. But nope. Waste trailer. Oh, that's the one we... Yeah, okay, but that's the one we fixed, so we're good. So I have a lot of waste, retired waste to get rid of now. So this one will need to work overtime. Maybe this is not even enough. Okay, so this one is less than 2,400. This is less than 2,400, and this one is less than 2,400. So there's nothing on the belt. That's great. Great. So this is all good. This one is flagged as full, but it isn't really full. Like it's very close to full. Like it's 9 away from full. Oof. How many of the original islands have you tapped at this point? Like this is the original island, and then that's the second, and then this is the third. But I haven't really gotten into those. So the map is too big. Oh, wow. You actually completed this. Man. I really think I need some more space here. Like, I don't know if this is enough space. Like, it seems like I could definitely dig in here, but I don't know. Maybe like 2 tiles in would be enough, be something. Yeah, 2 tiles is not going to do anything. I mean, anything bad at least. So we do that. That. Right, so let's... And the radioactive waste. This bothers me how bad this is. But, you know, this was at 180 and now it's at 57. This one 180, now it's 91. Yeah. So it'll get there. It'll get there. Like 7 away from max and 5 away from max. This is not... You're working with nuclear elements and shredding it makes me think about that. Well, I've been thinking about watching Radioactive Emergency. Watching? Which is about 2 thieves who stole an unsecured radiotherapy machine from an abandoned hospital with little knowledge of the dangers it held. When they broke it apart to sell scrap metal, they discovered a glowing blue powder that they shared with family and friends as a curiosity. Unbeknownst to them, that phosphorescent substance was cesium-137. Ah. Yeah, I also heard some... maybe that was in Veritasium. It probably was in Veritasium. It seems like a Veritasium thing. Like about like a little container of something that fell off a truck or something. And there was like somewhere in the middle of US, a truck dropped this thing that's extremely radioactive. We're like, good luck finding it, because if you touch it, you're dead. But it's somewhere. I don't even know if they found it, but... that's actually not what I want. There we go. Probably did. Okay, so that's full. That's almost full, and this one is that can still absorb more. And then for every year, some of it will be converted, and then more will be pulled in. So the question is, the only question we have is like, are we producing more than we're consuming? What I could do to just generally limit it. Oh, where's our Mox? Is Mox dead? Shoot, Mox is dead. Oh, is that bad? Yes. Back to Super Steam. We'd love, right? Shoot. Well, oh, I only have one of these. So... Postal solution to warehouses. Warehouses? Do I have a problem with warehouses? Like this? The waste storage? Why not build another storage? Because I don't have enough space for another storage. Like the only way I could get another storage would be if I took this one out. But now I have problems with the fact that we don't have any MOX, and that's just kind of freaking me out. Why do we not have any MOX? MOX comes from the MOX rods. The MOX rods come from This one comes from plutonium. The plutonium, we're kind of sitting on it because I want to convert it into probes instead. This one's also a thing. Near Kazakh steppes, there's an urban legend about a nomad family finding a metal plate that always stayed boiling hot. They used it for cooking for years. Yeah, well, okay. Well, that's nice. Good. I don't know what I'm gonna do now, because the alternative is using spent fuel, which I could use. Like, I can just use spent fuel and just kill all of this junk here. Yeah, maybe that's actually it. Yeah, okay. So I'll never get any more MOX fuel, I think, because I don't want to use this, because I'm kind of reserving the plutonium. And here's another thing. If I stop this process and use the spent fuel instead of the MOX, then I won't get any plutonium here. That means this one will actually run out. But that's in such a long time that I don't need to worry about it, right? So I think I actually want to stop this one and then have this being basically the only thing that works here. And then this is gonna go out, you're gonna go out, they're gonna go out. Okay, this is really just, as soon as I take a decision, I just execute that decision. Love it. Assign the truck. There we go. Accept only trucks. Yes, please. And you can then do that. Good. Get in there. This one will now be, when it's over 75, you are assigned to here. That's the only one that can go. And all the other ones, they will just empty. And now this doesn't need to be here anymore, because no one will ever need this. It is so rash decisions. I love it. I hate it. I love it. I don't know. It's a thing. All of this also not needed. Like, I am gonna have to build some of it again. That one, because you have some enriched uranium that I need to upcycle. I don't feel... I love that. It's one of the early Family Guys where I think Family Guy, Family, maybe it's a Halloween episode or something, but they all bathe in some radioactive goop and then get superpowers. And then the mayor, I think, Adam West, is also doing it. And then he's sitting at his doctor, and the doctor says, "You have leukemia. What were you thinking, bathing in nuclear waste?" For me, that's sort of, yeah, that's what should happen instead of bitten by a radioactive spider. Like, what are you thinking? You're crazy. So now I change this to spent fuel. And then I am going to, eventually when this one stops actually having stuff. Okay, so let's also just change this to also do this one at a lower priority. So we'll first do one and then do the other one. And this one complains that it's empty. That's fine. But why is it not getting anything inbound? There are no import-export rules. Oh, because there's not enough in this storage yet. Yeah, only 30. Cool. I also want to, yeah, then just tag it when it's full. This one, also get away with that. And what about this? This fission product. Okay, well, when they are empty, then we can also let this go. Yes. Like that. Good. Because I'll just kind of retire. That 2 gives less power per manpower with same plutonium output. Below 1 gigawatt total power usage, it makes sense to use nuclear reactor 2 to generate plutonium. At higher levels, it's probably better to build 3 FPRs for plutonium 20% enrichment. Yeah, if again, you've played it more, but for me, it just doesn't really make sense scale-wise. Like, for example, this one, I have 216, and this one divided by 5. So this is 40 uranium 20. This one already has 300 uranium-20, and I need 300 uranium-20 is enough to land like this one, like this massive one. 300. So I'm like, I don't think I need so much plutonium, because the consumption of space probes is kind of a limited thing, and the consumption of asteroid boosters is also a limited thing, because like, how many asteroids are you gonna land? Not many. So I just kind of, I'm a little surprised by it. That's only one. Don't you want to crash multiple? Sure, but if one of them has 1 million, 500,000, a cheap one has 500,000 of titanium. Like, it's not gonna be like I need another one 10 minutes later. It's gonna be like 10 hours later. Hi, what are we talking about? This one's complaining about not having something. This one's complaining about having too much. Okay, this got empty. This got empty. Okay, but still full of random of the new crap here. Half mil worth of uranium. Yeah, can we actually get uranium asteroids? If someone let me know, because we couldn't get bauxite, but we could get other stuff. Like this one, it's too expensive. Like, I think that if I want gold, it'll probably be like this one. This is 480. This is too expensive. This is even more expensive. And we have another pure titanium. And a pure rock. Nah, I don't need that. And then we have oh, this one's a combined, but it's combined between two useful things. I don't think that's a good idea. On the other hand, it's weird, right? It's weird. It's going to be a problem to mine. I think if it's rock, the other one, then we just kind of throw it away. But I have way too much. Like, if I wanted some more copper, which one would I want? 600. This one has 1.1. Okay, so this is overshadowed by the other one that costs the same. This is cheap. This is well, it's not useless, but it's just awkward. Here's a gold one. I would want this one for gold, not this one. This is way too expensive to transport, so let's scan for a few more. Let's see what we get. Oof. Okay, this is slightly more expensive, but it's also like twice as much, so. It's nice to have quartz if we need that. And then we got more quartz. And we got another one of these combined. I don't want that. So I guess I see this now, that you sort of start getting something like, we don't want that. We don't want that. Okay, and crop yield is working. Good. It's doing stuff. High supply of rock. What? What? How? Oh, hello. Huh. Because I was not getting anything into this one, so there was no point. But this one is getting from, I have no idea where it's getting from. Maybe from this. Yeah, I guess this is getting here. The stuff that when it gets sand, it goes to here, because there's like a little bit of sand available. Yeah. Wonder what the international backlash would be for bringing celestial objects into our atmosphere. Yeah. What is the first asteroid? I don't know. Like, uranium would actually be the best one, because there's only, like, the only uranium I have left on this map is up top this mountain, which is awful. And then we need to do other things for it. Okay, so the reason what I'm waiting for is basically just kind of this one, munching on this, and then I'll be done with it. And then I'll send you out into other locations. But it should be pretty quick. All right, anyway, the Steam. We were talking about Steam, and then someone got me distracted. It was this damn thing, right? I'm still not happy about it. But it's a non... If I do this, this is so risky, right? Because then I have no way of sort of detecting any problems. Ugh. So I'm actually getting 2, 4, 6 per cycle. Yeah. And this output is... Anyway, steam! Woohoo! Steam! What can we use the steam for? We can use it for this recipe. So, look at this. That means I could do 8 of these builds. Get some water, get that recycled, and then we need to get some water from the ocean. Let me get myself distracted. I figured out why this one is losing stuff. Because this build, when I have 14 of these, and I have 5 of these active, 5.5 of these active, I have a deficit of 6 per cycle. So I actually have a deficit of 6. Which means I just mark it like this and it'll come by once in a while. So this one would actually be 8 of these beautiful little things here. That could consume all of the steam from this one. Which would basically mean that we would be putting a little balancer here. And then having this go down here. And if we did that, we would get hydrogen. 8 times 32 hydrogen. That's 256 hydrogen that we produce at the expense of a little bit of power. And then we do need to do some recycling and some water on top. So how much water do we get? We get, each of these is 12 steam. I'm going to have this as a closed loop. I don't want to mix it with a power loop. That's too dangerous. So that will be 8 times 12, which is the same as that one. So that's 96. That means it's just one of these can handle all of the recycling. Then I get 72 water and I need... 16, 128, and then I do this one minus the 72. That means we need a 56 additional water. The hydrogen reformer needs a lot of water. It needs 56 water. Like this build needs 56 water. That doesn't seem overwhelming. Like I would rather be actually just saying, because I have depleted steam out here, so this one would generate... I think that's actually better. Then you're never going to be there. Go away. And that will be 4 of these. That will consume all of the steam, and that will output how much water? That's 33, there, and there. 66, that's 100 and... That's actually now in excess of water. Damn. Because I need 128 inbound and I have 132 here. So I'm actually net producing water in this loop. Oh, right. Now I get it. Yes, now I get it. Because I would then be leaching 96 out of this build. This would be like at a deficit of 96. Okay, now I get it. So I do need to get some water back in circulation. Yeah, so I do need, because if I just take the steam out, then I would need the water to be put back. So I do need to make sure that if I take 96 steam out, I actually have to return it as 96 water going in here. So yeah, so there is a definitely... Okay, so let's see. What if we... What if we used 2 of these instead, right? So that would be... And then I'm killing 1 of these. So that's 7. Okay, so that will consume all of the super steam by having these 2 here. Then I would have a lot of water. but I would still need to get rid of the remaining steam. Which I'll do here. So now we have, because now the ratios are really awkward, right? So I have now 7 times 12 steam. So I have 84 steam, which goes in here, and that gets, oops, times 0.75. 63. Okay. So we get 63 water from the recovered steam. And then we 63 water plus 72 plus 72. Okay, that's 207 water in total. I have to take the 96 of that and put it back into rotation, minus 56. That's 111. And then the question is, how much water do these require? They require, so remember 111? 7 times 16. 112. It's not ratio. There's 1 water too much in this design. Funny. I think it's good, right? I think this works. Hello, Conrad. The police team are sort of inefficient. Too many people working at... Yeah. I mean... Oops. High supply of saplings. That's weird. Huh. Because we don't really have a way to kill saplings, do we? No? Couldn't saplings go into a shredder? No, it's a burner. Yeah, this one actually needs to go into a shredder then. But I don't think I have more than one. This is the only one for saplings. Nope. There's another one. What do I want to have the most of here? I think corn, maybe? Wheat is probably what's lacking. Yeah, wheat seems to sort of go empty easily. Yeah, so let's get a little more wheat. Wheat! Wheat! That's what it's called. Wheat. Love it. Hate it. Sand is good. Alright, 3 saplings. We're just going to wait for that to sort of drop down by itself. Alright, and let's get on with this. Get ready with that. So, water goes first into this, and then the excess goes back to that. So that means we need to get all the water consolidated in a single place. Let's consolidate it here. Water at ground level seems so weird. Like, water should be at level 2 or level 3. And I wish I had been consistent and always did it at one of those locations or heights. That would be so nice. So, and we go pipe 2 for everything. We'll go from here. There. Current crashing thing is the most unrealistic thing about this game, but it's pretty hilarious. I love it. Yeah, I haven't seen it. I'm looking forward to see it. And then I guess the Steam is just coming in here at ground level. Sure. I think that it's I think the idea is more from a mechanics perspective, that you need something for endgame, and on maps there is a finite amount of resources, so you kind of have to have the space. It's solving two problems. The space station should have a purpose, and the map is finite, so like and then those two combine to go like, hey, we have a solution. Maybe one tip to make it completely complicated. What? Use the oxygen and hydrogen to make the missing water by the system itself. No. That doesn't work. It's not how it works. I like having stuff like Steam is like a weird thing, so that should be on ground level. That's like the main product, I guess. No, it's not really. Okay, and then I think I'll just... I don't even want to use the big smokestacks and just use these. And yes, there might be something we could use hydrogen or oxygen for somewhere in the base, but I don't have that somewhere right here. So, okay, so now it's only the hydrogen outbound and some seawater inbound. And some brine outbound, okay. Problem with this one is that it's so far away from the rest of the base. Maybe an exploiter once you have trains planned in from the outset. Yes. So I kind of want this here. Is that a thing? Whoa! Oh shoot! I actually overshot. I got several of these. So this one's an infinite science, so it just keeps going. Nice. Well, maybe. I don't know if it's nice, but it certainly just went onwards. I got 2 times. I was wondering why it said 2, but I was like, oh, whatever. Is there any science that we... Is the only infinite ores in this game come from trades late game? I really wish there was something deep in the drill. But that's what we just talked about. That this is infinite. You can asteroids, infinite asteroids. Ooh, this is nice. This is much nicer than the other ones. Like, I don't want to be paying for getting stone brought back. So I'm gonna ditch all of these. Or at least I'm gonna ditch the worst ones. This one is definitely superseded by that, because that's 360. This one's too small. There we go. This one is also... There we go. Okay, so let's scan 1, 2, 3 additional. Philip Bennett bet as well. Yeah, but I also have still some mountains to cut. Okay. I think this is a nice build. I'm a little worried about sort of tying things into my this design here. It feels vulnerable. Yeah, I just need this to be... I don't want to be... So this will be... Yeah, whatever. Yeah, got the zoomies. It can't zoom past any of this because everything has something on various levels, so it has to go above. That's okay. Okay, so another thing. We don't do this one now. We kind of want to do this one here. Oof, it's one off. I think. And then how much water do we need? Oh, let's see what we got. Ooh, no, not good. I don't like this mixed one. This one is small. Same size as this, 710 versus 6 something, so you're out. Oh, that was also titanium. That's weird. This is a... Ugh, I don't like this one. Like, it's a cheap one, but it's a mix of iron and copper. Now I get this. Like, this is why we actually are using these probes. It's like, let me just shuffle the cards again. Mini games. Okay, so this is 108. That means I can just take you because you're 216. Here. And then I'll have that one, which will be Brian outbound. Yep. That does actually mean this can't be a level 1. Oh, it's level 4 now. That's also a little bit much, but whatever. Level 3. And then you. Okay, so I think this is actually working now. Oh, could not store all fruits after harvest. What? Oh shit, something's bad. What's bad? Oh, that's one. No. Okay, let's fix this. That must be... Oh, it's a flat balancer. Come on. Yeah. And these can also be put in a shredder. Yes. And then this will be biomass. There we go. It's only one person whose job is like easiest job in the world. Like if there ever is too many saplings, you have to press the button to start shredding them. Good. I'll do it. I can do that. Right, so that's tree sapling is still high, but I guess the forest, we're just not really using a lot of wood at this point, I guess. Yeah. Oh, this one should be, I was about to say this one should be complaining, and it is, and this is brilliant. So, oh, that one. Uneven may collapse. I don't care. That's not happening. You, there we go. And I will kill this. I think I'll kill this. And I'll take all of these and just shunt them back to that one. Dude. Whoosh. There we go. And all of these, as soon as you go out and you go out, there we go. Ooh. Nope. Farm yield. Oh. Hold on. Water demands. Oh, wow. 15% farm yields, but at the cost of a little bit of water. That's what I say. So I think it's time for building this, but I am kind of doing something else. High supply limestone is just a click away. Okay, so these are all going away. That one. Let's see when it is getting the next pull here. Like, it's not that far away. That'll get another pull. I'm going to take a break here. It's almost... and then we'll hook up this part here after the break. And then we'll also put the new design in. So this one's almost ready. We just need to get this super steam in here. Yeah. Well, it's not going to do anything by itself, so we can just do this. Cool. They'll teach the kids. Yep. This one, and then new save, and then it'll be just 0.7. You don't like this. Alright, so be back in enriched uranium. Well, that's not a problem. We'll just panic when it's at 100%. We'll panic when it's 100. So I don't need to do that and anything out. Be back in 2 minutes. There's a little bit much going on here. Both the kids are here. My daughter has a sprained ankle, and Speedy has been at the dentist and got been in put under and had 2 teeth pulled and got X-rays. So he has giantized. He looks like the cat from, what's that called? Like, that is a Disney movie with The cat with boots. What's it called? Yeah, and he's because I'm not allowed to overfeed him now, so he's just looking at his empty food bowl, and then he looked up at me and go, but there was no sound. It was so cute. Yeah, so he has very big eyes, and he's a little stoned and very tired. Yeah, Puss in Boots. Yes, exactly. He looks exactly like that. Okay, everything is good. Okay, we're gonna hook this one up first because I think this is simpler. There. That goes down here. And here. And in. There. And this is the super steam coming in. Yes. That looks so bad, doesn't it? Well, they can go in on the backside. But I also think that all of these should be no inputs and outputs here. There we go. And this one, only big ones, yes. And I want it full because I like to see it full. All this got created. Everything here is saturated with stuff. Saturated with water? Why is it saturated with water? Oh, they brought water in. Oh, right. The one thing we're missing is actually the outbound here. That goes... That goes... Yeah. This is like the extra water coming in. Yeah, and that one. And this water here is prioritized output to this side, and both of these are prioritized inbound. So only excess water will flow out. Okay. Let's try it. That's definitely not what I wanted. I just wanted to update. Stupid tree saplings. Get over it. Actually, don't care about this one. I care more about if it's empty now, because now that I have a contingency, I was putting the warning in so that I would know it if I didn't have a contingency, but now I do have a contingency. Now let's see what happened. You're making water, and the super steam is also coming in here eventually. Oh, yes. Now this one is actually the other way around, so now it has to push that way. So that would mean that there's going to be less steam in this one. I wonder if, like, each of these is... I wonder if it should be taking this one out. But then, when this one fills up, then it will start flowing the other way, and then I don't have enough steam consumption. But if I do this, then I will have not enough steam to keep all of them running. Is that going to be a problem? I don't know. I don't understand that. I hate the fact that I don't understand how this power generation works in this game, and it's not for lack of trying. I must just not be very clever then. Also, it would be nice to know if this one is pushing too much or too little. Because now it's definitely going up, and it really shouldn't be going up. Output is full. Oh, I think I know why. Hold on, 30. This is also not good enough. There. Okay, so now they're producing. So I think the reason why this got extra water was because it got pushed out here, because it wasn't going into the next loop, and now there should be an extra loop. Something, and this one is actually set to priority. It should actually be set to priority 8. Really don't want that here. Like, this one should be the primary one to take from if possible. How's this one? I don't think I need to boost you anymore. I think we're good on this. Let's see. Well, they're all not full, and that's good. This looks amazing. Pretty good. Then I think, therefore I am, that this will now be retired. Or at least partially retired. How much is this producing? 16. So this is 163.20. So I'm replacing all of this with the other build. I can at least do that, I think. Did you have a break? Was away for a bit. Yes, I did have a break. So this frees up a lot of people and also power, because woo, power. That's good. We are now ready to build this one here. Wow. Well, that's going to be an absolute nightmare to build. But we do have time, right? What? Oh, right. This is correct. Oops. So this is just for that one, which I hopefully will never use. And now I will actually replace all of, or yeah, just kill all of this. Why are there 2 outbounds? Why are there 2? One from this one and one from that one. That doesn't seem right. That seems wrong. Whatever. And then we also got the steam out. Okay. So I'm just going to kill all of this. I can't really cope with whatever is here. So let's just kill all of it. Okay, not all of it. Not this one, for example. Maybe kill it at this location, for example. Then do that. So I don't know about this one. Like, I don't like this. Like, maybe I keep this. Yeah, maybe I keep this just in case. Shunt this out. Shunt this out. That just probably gets lost. Oops, wrong way. Look at this. And then I am going to get some stone surface in here. So, now comes the moment of truth. We have no stripping anymore. We are virtuous as ever. That one. And now I need to figure out where I want to place it. So obviously the last box is not going to be there. It'll be over to these 2. but I should still sort of respect the design. There. That was like not actually a lot of space that I needed, but now we have it. Okay, and that one is not going to be here. And that will be not this one. It'll be... Oh, it's brilliant. And then all of these just turn around. There we go. So that's outbound. And then the water is here. Okay, so this water is the residual outbound. Now, somehow level 2 is the right level for this. Which is perfect, because that's exactly what we... There. This is level 3, but this is level 2. I mean, it'll never be more than 200 anyway. Okay, so what else are we missing? We're missing the inbounds. Oof, this is an annoying inbound. Because I need steam in here and I need sour water in here. So steam comes here. That means we need to basically just kill this. Maybe not all of this, but fuck it, I don't like that anyway. So 1, 2. Yes, perfect. Now that's how I like it. So they all go in here. Do they though? So I can't get it to level 3 anyway, so I'd have to get level 2. And then I can't merge it in here. Okay. There. Because if for whatever reason this one is full, then I want the stuff coming in on contract should be the lowest priority to fill up this one. That makes sense. Then I am going to get... wow, you are just absolutely atrocious location, aren't you? Never mind. And then I need steam. Where's steam coming from? Oh, we just killed it. Okay, never mind. So it's coming out of here. This one. That's 4. And the steam has to go over to either one of these locations. And then this bothers me so much that I have to go here and then go up to level 5 and then go back. Nope. They go on top. They go one over. Yep. Straight in. Yes, please. That looks good. Good. So we got all the things inbound now. Let's get that started. And then I think we can just take all of it. We have a lot of Unity. Didn't see how much. That was like 200 Unity. Let's see what happens. Okay. A million things goes wrong. Probably. Oh no, I need another one. Where is my naphtha going in? That's here. Do I want naphtha going in or do I want diesel going in? I don't know. $12 and 12. Nah, but we naphtha going in here. Good. And unfortunately, I have to go in this. Oh no, this is. Ah, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Ah. I knew it, and this is why I hated this idea. All right. It's marginally less awful. Was it here? No. No, it's not actually. There, because I don't want you. That's something. Is this working? It says waiting for product. But this should also... It's coming in now. What? Oh, it's on the ground level. It's sneaking in here. Yes. Alright. Looking good. Okay. And... this is the backup thing, so this one shouldn't go anywhere, but... well... then... are you working? Yes. But you're not. You're getting dirt. This one is going to be critical. So now I need to refactor all of the compost I have. And take... and go primarily for compost. That means this is not primary. Then... this will be the primary. Weird. This one could be smaller, right? Oh. Yeah, we're not really using biomass anymore. Okay, so let me flag this when it's empty. Because I really don't want it. I want this to go... this is a mixer 2. Is that fast enough? No way that's fast enough. No, it's not. I'm gonna need like more dedicated build for this. Yeah, so some of it will always slip in here. Okay. Okay, so this is one place where biomass, this has to be redone. Then up here, no, lost. This one. This one needs to be cancelled. So not you, not you, not you, not you, and not you either. Fuck it, let's go. And this one is also just go away. Because it just needs to go into... there we go. And this is going up. And then I will have a... just because I can't build a big one doesn't mean I should build a big one. Compost. And turn around. Good. Moments like this is exactly the reason I switched my base to ethanol and completely got rid of oil. Sure, but ethanol? But how do you generate your ethanol then? Is that from CO2? Is it from... Hopefully not from... Or I expect it's not from sugar. From sugar? What? I couldn't do that. I had like... I don't know, 8, 10 of these, and there was like not enough. And I just couldn't get enough sugar in him inbound. Low supply of acid? Well, it's getting there, I guess. They're making 72 each, so, you know, I think that will work. Should be enough, and if nothing else, I can always just add more, but I think the acid is just filling up random buffers here now. Low supply of rubber, it's expected, because we get in. It is a little bit weird, though. Because I did have a lot of rubber before, but now I don't have anything, so that must have been consumed. Ooh. I just ditched that one. I don't know where that's supposed to go. This doesn't seem like it's particularly fast inbound. Also, oh, it's only coming out at level 2. Ew. That's no good. It needs to come out at level 4 at least. Or level 3 at least. There you go. So this is now level 3. Because this is 72, 144, 288. Yeah, so 288 is what I consume now. And I could just add 2 more because I'm making it as an array. Okay. This one I'd like to see empty. This one I'd really like to see more empty than this. Let's push. Push, push, push. It feels weird that I can't get this to stockpile. I would expect that this... Oh, is it a water issue? Huh. Let me check the water issue then. If this is working fully, then it's 21, 42, 84, 168. So I have 168 water, and this one is using 120. And this one is using 48. That makes it nothing left. Okay. So I guess we definitely don't want to send half of it on and to somewhere else. Now my expectation is that I will have enough water. So basically all the water that comes out of all of this, and they are all working, right? Yes. It's all the water that comes out. Half of it goes in here, which isn't enough to keep both of them running all the time. Then when it comes down here, it should go into these two. Maybe I also want to prioritize inbound here. Because once this will be full, then it isn't really going to be a problem anymore. And that one is able to handle it without getting water inbound. It's a little dissatisfied by it, but it will still work. Okay, so that means we actually shouldn't get any excess water coming out of this. That's crazy. Until this is full. Okay, so how much is this producing? This is producing 18 plus 18 plus 18 plus 18. So it's 36.72. And that means only 2 of these are dedicated to building, to consuming whatever I have here. That means 6 of them are allocated to consuming from this here. That should be doable, right? Should be doable. And we have another one going out, and yeah, the slag is filling up already for the next line. Good. So this is only a matter of, like, it's constrained by how quickly we can unload or consume the sour water, which we're now consuming, or at least moving over here quite fast. Right. So I think we just need to let it run for a bit. Yeah, we can see the rubber is getting better. Not everything is consumed all the time. The acid is also getting better, so that will be happy. 25% acid, I don't need to know until it's empty. Okay. It actually worked. That's cool. Let's start on the next project. So this is working. Yeah, you can use it as a refueler, but nothing else. And power seems to be fine. Okay, so rubber is a thing. Okay, that was a big design that we actually completed quite smoothly. Actually, 2 nice designs that I wanted. What else is going on? I forgot to level this. Hmm? And that means this is also disappearing quite rapidly, and then be a nice ramp down here. Sweet. The bauxite isn't really getting done. Up here, what's the situation like with the asteroids? Oh, wow, we got something that has uranium in it. That's nice. I don't want you. I'll keep this one around because that's nice. And let's at least scan for one more. There must be something I don't want here. This is 480, this is 360. Okay, so this one's a little bit too big for us to handle in this location. So I think the next thing we want to do is actually make asteroid boosters. What's this one? 480. Yeah, but why would I want this one and this one if I have something that's pure? Got some uranium. That's pretty nice. Scan 2 more. And unity is +6. Great. Sulfur mine is kind of lame that it's always using something. 10 contracts, 14 edicts. 2 of those discovered. Let's see what we got. This is a small one. 700 for 480. So I think I'll keep this. 480 for this one. 360. I don't think I want this, even though it has a way more. Good. Oh, right, I have more. Yeah, 480 is too much for us, so don't think I want it. Anyway, low supply of rubber. That's something I don't like seeing. But it is slowly. Yes, slowly building. And the acid is also slowly building. Great. And compost is coming in, so this is nice. What are we gonna do when this one is full? Huh. I didn't actually think of that. Oops. Maybe I built a hack or something? I don't know. High supply of sour water. That's kind of okay because I'm now feeding it directly in here, so it will be a high supply of sour water. That is intended. Because it's moving from one to the other location and it's being consumed. Great. You can increase booster capacity for free. What? Booster capacity? You can increase booster capacity for free. If I look at this here, then it says that 360 is the limit. So I would imagine, I don't know because I haven't tried it, that I wouldn't be able to summon this one without upgrading my space station first. But I don't know. I mean, here it's also over because it just sends an extra ship in. Okay. So, let's start working on the launch vehicle. I think this is going to be the one that also sends asteroid booster packs. Yeah. And how would we do this? Let's build the build first. So I think I want 2 of these because then I get 8, and then I need the rich uranium, which is not toxic, and I get some titanium alloy, which is not on a. I don't have titanium on a bus, so. No. But yes? No. Steel, of course. Yeah, I don't have titanium on a bus. Just trying to recognize. This is titanium, yes. And random aluminium. Okay, so none of these are bus builds, and none of these are bus things. So we do need some diamonds. We need 4 diamonds. And that means I need diamond reactors. I think we just make a dedicated build for this. Oh, it's editable. Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, I didn't. Nice. So here's the thing, right? If I'm looking at this, then it would take. Is there any chance that I can keep these 2 running all the time? No. As soon as I burn through the first of this, and it's done. So I'm kind of leaning towards just building a small build like this. And then all of these, do I really need to get stuff inbound in belts? Or it just seems so low quantity that it seems a little bit silly. No. Huh. That was kind of silly, wasn't it? Kind of want to squeeze this into the middle here, but I also want it to be in a box. Yeah. So I kind of just need a box like this. A for asteroid booster. Parts. None of that. Notify full. But if I do this, why didn't I just put that on the outside? I don't know. Ooh, our trucks are busy. That's weird. Who's left naphtha? This one's just annoying to get. no inbounds. And this one will then be when empty. This one will not be when empty. There. I think that'll be better, because then it has a bigger buffer. I think it's not because it can't deliver. It's not because I don't have enough. It's because by the time it registers that it needs a full tank inbound, like that, then it takes so long for it to get here that it has run out. So now, at least it's sort of stuck in here. Then it can get another one in. And the funny thing is, like, having a truck capacity higher than half of a box size is actually a problem. Because it would be nicer to have 2 times 150 than 1 times 263, I think. That is such a weird thing. Oh, right, I forgot something. Here. I'm not doing science. There. I do maintenance instead. What? Low supply of what? Low supply of hydrogen. Where are you? There? Weird. But you're coming in. That's also strange why this is... Yeah. So this one will always have like 1 inbound, but it will never have 2 inbounds. But that's also why this is weird, right? Why couldn't I have this much inbound? That means it must be a small truck, but where are we getting small trucks from? Yeah, look at this. I wish I knew where you were coming from. Where are you stealing the hydrogen from? Like, I mean, maybe stealing from here. You're probably stealing it from here. I don't know. I definitely don't want any of these to be exporting it. So this is not actually working, I think. It's not getting anything better. Because as soon as it comes in, it sets the next one. It is a non-zero. It actually should go away now because it's at 25. It is at 29%, and this one should only complain when it's less than 25. So, dude, stop complaining. Tower has no main. Okay. Okay. What level is this? Level 8? I really don't want to go beyond level 5 generally. But I guess I am. This will never be stable. Also weird why there's not generated a new one instantly. Because it's here. That must be because the liquid trucks are empty. Okay, so let me... Hey, look at you! How about you turn into one of these big boys? Doop, there we go. Because we're needing to transport more liquid stuff. Okay, back to whatever the hell I was looking at. Let's see. This is idle, but the liquid trucks. Drag a pipe, yeah. The reason why the trucks are busy is because of this one. It's not actually what I want to do right now. And I think I think, honestly, it's this one. That I am scheduling too many big trucks to come all the way over here to pick up some hydrogen. Which will just sort of be moved into these locations. This one shouldn't be yeah. This is no inbound, no inbound, only outbound, yes, okay. So this allow inbound? Yes, but it shouldn't. You shouldn't allow inbound. Yeah. You shouldn't allow inbound. This one's only allowed to go to the stops out here. And they're just idling. Okay, well, we have no warnings. That's nice. Let's go back to the space project here. I really just don't want to build this. I know it's going to be truck intensive, but it's really not going to be truck intensive. Like, sure, they'll come in here once in a while. And then it'll just be like, whatever, whenever, it'll build something. And here I'll get a warning whenever this is full, and then that'll be taking a long time, but why not? This can't be upgraded. This one can't be boosted, but I doubt that boost is valuable here. It does bring 40 in, that's nice. There you go. So now it's just the enriched uranium we somehow need to get in from this box. It is unfortunately not triggered any inbounds. Why not? I wonder why. Like this? Because it's priority 10. But on the other hand, I have 26 of these trucks that are available. So why are they not coming in? Also some salt that should be coming in. Priority 10, that's why. Yeah, but that's... No. Because if it's priority 10, I have 26 trucks that are available that could take a priority 10 task. They just don't do it. And the other things were priority 10 as well, and they came in here instantly. So why? Right now the diamonds are working, but this is not working. Is it inaccessible? No, it is accessible. It is, I just don't understand why. It is flagged for available for export. It is not taking specific vehicles. I can try messing with priority, but I feel that priority shouldn't really matter. Oh, this is also way too many. Wow. So these two are free. Let's see if this naphtha thing is working better. Yeah, it is working better because there is something inbound here. Alright, so let's look again. Look at this one. And there we go. Okay, so they got in here somehow. So now it's working. It's building stuff. It needs a little bit of more. And then everyone's happy. There we go. And unfortunately, I think the composite core might actually be something I'd want to get in because it's 16. And then it gets stuck. Well, soon. Yeah. This is truck intensive, but we got some. Yeah, I got more cores inbound. Yeah, this is just one of those things where like, just do that. Just whatever. And at some point we'll get a warning for this one while I'm sitting fixing some other things, and then I'll be like, whoa, happy warning. I like those. Okay. This is fine. This seems to be working really well. Like here's... Like this is trying to fill up, but it's always sort of flagged as try to get rid of it. Yeah, 30 to 60 minutes, which is exactly enough to get it within the remainder of the stream. So we have some other things to do. We have this enriched uranium 4. I can try to get this into the higher level. Hydrogen fluoride. Yeah. And the question is, where do I get the hydrogen fluoride from? Do I have anywhere that I put hydrogen fluoride? Oops. I thought I could do the search function. Control F. Fluoride. Yes. Nothing found. Am I unable to spell it? No. Apparently I don't have anything. Yellow cake has some. Yeah, okay. So I don't have it in a box though. I can go below here, so I can allow this one to actually pick it up to go in here, because it's really not a lot. I know it feels like I'm just doing lots and lots of hacks, and I am some part, but it's just also like a little bit. I just need to empty this box. This is not a permanent build. It's just empty the box, please. Enriched. They instantly bring stuff in here. And then I'd like this to be going in. I don't know if that will work. Like, I'm always a little bit uncertain about these things here when they're sort of coming in. Like, are they even going to be getting stuff? Like, obviously it's built at ratio, so it won't get any accumulation unless I boost it. Oh, something I picked up. Oh, there you are. Ah, brilliant. Okay, so it is building something here. And it'll just be consuming 2.5. And when this one's empty, I'm going to be happy. So now just mark it when empty. And then it's good. And over here, this one, I also want to notify if empty and full. So we should be consuming this faster. Almost halfway towards the first launch. That's glorious.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, lift off.
What are we launching? Crew supplies or something. So I should also just figure out which one am I going to grab as my first one. 480 or 360? I think this might be a little bit too big. A gold would be nice to get, I think, because gold is something that we don't have anywhere. Titanium might also be nice. We can search for a few asteroids more. Here. We actually search for a few more.
3, 2, 1, lift off.
Iron uranium could be a good one. Really? Like, the fact that it's uranium is like, wee, but it's really bad that it's... If it was just uranium and happiness, then it would be fine. More of that. More of that. Ooh, a pure gold. Ooh, that's juicy. Well, goodbye with you. 900 versus 677. Oh, this is a good one. I don't want to keep this one around. Boop. And I don't want to keep this around because it's there. This one's also annoying, I think, because it's double one. But a pure gold, pure titanium here, 500,000 is dirt cheap. It's still... Yeah, uranium is so rare and kind of annoying to contract. Yeah, so that would be like the logic for doing this. Same in the end. It is sort of annoying because if I take this one, then I'm paying 360 asteroid boosters for 700,000 of what I want. Here I'm paying. Don't I have a good example? Well, the point is that I'm paying asteroid boosters to transport rock, and I don't want rock. So I'd rather have. If this one also had 200,000 rock, it would cost 120 booster packs more. And I was like, I don't have infinite booster packs. Then I don't want to waste it on bringing stone back to the planet. I want stuff that's pure. It'll also be like easier to mine it anyway, but it does need to. Yeah, I think uranium is the stuff we want, and I think I'll actually drop it here. Guys, we're a little bit screwed now. How would I mine additional here? I think I'll just do like this, right? Is it enough here? I think so. Let's try that. And this one's slowly filling up here. And this is also working really well in terms of sort of filling this gigantic limestone deposit. Your pit is gonna remain dry. Oh, it will. I'm not worried about this one. I think. Yeah, a little worried I am. Now that I look at it, I'll skip the top row here. Yeah, we'll do that because I can look. If I look at this, and it goes like 1, 2, 3 tiles, and it's like from here, 1, 2, 3 tiles. It's cutting it a little close. This one as well is even more. So, and this part here is. Let's look at the area. Yeah, it does cover. Don't know why it covers all of this stuff. Yeah, so basically anything. Yeah. It's probably safe, but just barely. Exactly. That was also my. That's exactly my evaluation was like. It's probably safe. But it's a little bit too close. Okay, you, my friend, is working. Shoot. I kind of want to do something else with this now. Let me redo this whole situation here. There. I don't know how I'm going to redo it actually, but I'm going to redo it. Can I just delete that one? Ah, okay, yeah. So I think I should be doing something like this. And it's coming out at potentially 200. Then I will get this into... Mixer. Here. And then the other one, I guess that's just going to be a box. I just don't know if I have anywhere. No. No. Like this. Because this is it. This is the only thing I want to put it into. Maybe like this. Oh, seriously, why doesn't it fit? This is okay. I guess this is it, right? This one complain when full. And then I'll just have to have some kind of thing that is yeah. In case I run full on compost, then I need to figure out what I'm gonna do with any residual compost. Like, I'm putting it into fertilizer, but I might get more than I need for fertilizer. So I can always just make it into this one. How much biomass? Oh. Less than 48, I hope. Not less than 48. And this is completely useless. Even if these were double speed, damn, up both boosted, it wouldn't be enough. Damn. Oh, click settlement environment. Oh, right. Yeah. 76. So it's too much. So even 3 wouldn't be enough. 4 would be enough, but that's also insane. There we go. Problem solved. I hate rebuilding and then just instantly doing that, but whatever. I'll do that for a little bit and then I'll consider. Okay. Like, this is insane. The fact that it's zero warnings. How are we doing here? What? Oh. Oh, look at that. 120 asteroids. I still want to discover some more.
5, 3, 2, 1.
And then we send another. Actually, I should scan 3 at a time because that's one launch and not more.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Liftoff.
I love that it's counting so quickly. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, so nothing exciting. $840. Oof. That's a lot. It's also a lot of inbound. Yeah, so this is going to be the first one, which is actually not far away from us to do that. So if we want to prepare for that, what would we want to do? We would want to have a station, but this station should be a triple station. It should have uranium. Well, uranium is up here, but it's like a really bad place to have a station. I should try to design a station that has uranium, iron, and stone, right? Because I think I want stone, or do I just sort of let the stone throw out here? Nah, I think I'll let the stone sort of find its way out. Don't think I want to export stone from here. Okay, so a 2-station. This is basically what I have up here. Like this one is a really nice 2-station design that has enough space for an extra train. So I think this is the design we want. It might even be including the rest of it, but we'll take this at least. So this will be Ironium and where would I build it? Like I want to dump it there. Or I could dump it here. No, because this is a dirt ground, so that's what we want to keep. High source of compost. God damn it already. I'm kind of thinking, do I need this branch to be at high level? I could also just bring it here because it's like a branch from the main line, so that could be a ground level, and that would be a lot easier to put this one here, for example, because it would just be, instead of make a babe. Yes, could do that. If I build it up here, then all the trucks have to go up and down the hill, but the trucks don't have to go up and down the hill, which is nice. And if I build it here, then it would be... I'm just going to build it. Something like this, right? And then... And then as far as I recall, it actually has to be like this. Yes. But that's not how we do things around here. It has to be in the middle of a block, not anything else. But that intersects with the other train. It's pretty big. Might be a good idea to land it first and then build something around it. Yeah. I was thinking the same thing, but then I was like, this has got to be safe. Like, I feel like it's a chunk this size, but I don't know what the surrounding area will be like. Alright, let's check the compost. This is not necessarily a problem. It isn't, but... Well, it is actually not a problem. It's just a problem if some of the other things turn... Like, if the other ones can't get rid of it. Like, if this keeps up the compost and you are also going to be full of compost. So, what are we going to... We're going to have, like, a backup thing where we just burn through the compost. How would I make this... Well... I guess what I would do is I would say like that. Like with the dirt. So it just kind of, now it's bringing it in. What the hell? Never bring it out. This is taking it out. Sure. So, where can we consume it? This is actually funny, like, I could consume it compost way faster if I didn't use dirt. So the question is dirt more valuable? And would it then be better to just use the compost here? I could actually do that by just changing these recipes and the priority of the recipes as well. So if I did this, it would generate the same thing, but it would use a lot more compost. If that's better. Is there a contract that can be used to offload the items that you know? I don't think there's a compost. Compost is... Composite. Compost. Composite cores. Ooh. Wow. That's how we get bauxite, I guess. Dirt to fuel gas. Contract is a sink for compost. Yes. This is all, yeah. But this is basically also what I have here. By focusing more on the compost, I'm saving on dirt, and the dirt is going out here to be used here. So, but no one wants to use the fuel gas because we got enough of everything. So fuel gas is not really a big deal. What? Look at this. We're not burning through it. Why are we not burning through it? Is there a problem? Or is it just coming in too fast? Ammonia? Dude. Yep. It's just these ones that are not... They're not using enough because... I have enough. So, if I wanted to burn through more, I could just elevate these. More status of maintenance. What? You can make more statues of maintenance for the fuel gas consumption. Yeah, but it doesn't do anything. Like, we're down to 0.5. So, if I do one more, it'll be to 7.5. I mean, honestly, it's not nothing at this point. It's so silly. No. This is not what we want. What we want to do instead, we can either start the science or we can start the Tomb of Captains. So let's start the Tomb of Captains. And I want to build it somewhere we have some green area nearby. Because we are going to need some plantations of tulips. So that should be what we do while we are waiting for the first. So this one. I think this might be a location. Flare the fuel gas. I would rather, instead of flaring fuel gas, I would much rather just be making the dirt into more land. I don't know if this will ever be a train station. I don't think it will. But if I do this, it can't be a train station, and that's kind of also sad. I want to build it somewhere where I have some green area nearby. This is maybe not the worst place. I kind of wanted a central location, but I don't need it in a central location. That's the other side of it. I think I'll build it here. It's just that I can't move it. Yeah, so a field nearby would be useful. Exactly, that's kind of what I'm saying. And this is just such a beautiful area that I don't want to use that for anything. This is why I was thinking this would be a good area. Oh, this might be a nice area. I don't know where I'm getting the tulips from. But this is a nice area. It's not completely useless for pretty much everything. Like, there's nothing we can build here anyway. And then we're gonna get stuff inbound. Yeah, a few streams ago. Yes, I did, but I rolled back after the stream because there was too much mess, and then I didn't build it because I kind of wanted to build it for a YouTube episode as well. This one has the issue that I don't have any farmland nearby. It's like, oh, this could be here, right? And I got water nearby, so that's not really the worst place. Cool, so that's an option. So let's build this one. That was no care in the world, just hit the Unity build option. How are we doing here? Yeah. The hauling trucks. Okay, these are also just 1 or 2 away. What's the situation up here? Ooh, 240. Is it time? Is it time for us to dump a uranium asteroid on ourselves? Yeah, to make a farmland. Yeah, I was also thinking of just when it's done, then just scrape off a layer, make a little farmland. Cool. Let's do a save before, because that's probably a good idea. All right. Interesting. So I choose this one. Bring to orbit. Astro in transit. Oh, there's a little booster on top of it. Nice. So this will take a little bit of time. Low supply of water. Oh, I was just looking at it like seconds ago and I was like, oh, it's fine. But then, because I was kind of wondering why this one would keep up. Oh, because it isn't keeping up. It's because I'm not consuming any concrete. And now I just consumed 3,000 concrete. And I put down this part as well. Oops. So obviously this water will be kind of dead, which is a problem. Because this was supposed to be an overflow, and I kind of just... Everywhere I built this, I've just been sort of encroaching on that area. I could do this, right? Just allow the water to come in here. Yeah. It is allowed to come in. Oh, it's priority 9. So nothing gets done when things are priority 9. And then I turn it to priority 8 and boom, done. It'll be a big one. A big truck coming in. So let's just do that just casually when it's out of water. Recover? Teleport to the world map. Oh, nice. Interesting. I don't know why. She got overloaded with cargo. This is overloaded? Pfft. That's just this one again. So interesting how it just forces this one in. Oh, we got another load inbound. And then click. Oh, asteroid arrived in orbit. Asteroids in transit. Oh, there. This one ready. Select landing zone. Nice. Let's try it. Deliver the asteroid. Whee! Boom. Nice. Oh, this looks so good. Oh, this looks so good. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. So now we need to figure out where we are going to get our inbound. Like, I don't think this is a bad place. Yeah. So that's the thing. You can use the asteroid to destroy an enemy ship. Odd. There are mining destinations outside. Okay, so now I need to figure out how to do, or where to do the mining. We start by taking one of these. Like, I want to replace this. Could it also be built on this side? Barely not. But then if I just kill all of this, then it should be fine. Okay, what I want to do is I want to kill the inbound. Let's kill it here. That one. And then I need this to be empty. How much iron? It's 165,000 uranium and 500,000 iron. So now I want this one to empty. And... oh, right. This is weird. Okay, it's also like a bad station. Okay, so I don't actually have a lot here, so... okay, let's replace all of this gradually. If I... this one's basically empty. So you know what? You're not going in there. So let's just kill this. Doesn't matter. And let's see. I know it's the wrong way, but I don't care. There. Oh, right. It didn't even need to build it like this. This can go up here. And then I'm gonna kill all of this. Yeah. Why does it always do this? Well, not always, but kind of always. Yes. Okay, and then I go my blueprint. Six. And I can just make it wherever I want to. There we go. And I will then do a ramp. That, and I'll do you. That's the middle. Then I will take this. I like this modularity here. This works quite well. Ugh, but I don't get why these are not connected. There, they are now. I would also imagine that it would prefer to have this on this side. Interesting. That's a train that doesn't like what is being told. Okay, so I don't think these need to be exactly like this. But this will now come into split it like this, and then you will have not that, but instead you will have Ironium. And then I'll figure out what goes where. So what do we want to do here? Another alternative is having it up here. Kind of not great, because then I have to go into a box here and there's no room for the box, and then I kind of, yeah. So we need dirt and rocks just kind of there, and then so that would be the last 4. That's these 2. Something like this. Like that. So the 2 and this one will then be rocks. Okay. Then I want the first one to be uranium, because that will also merge. No, yes, maybe, kind of. This one will be uranium, yes. So that'll be you. That will go. Except ooh, that was not supposed to be built, but okay. You should bouncer. And then I guess, which one do I want to have priority on? I don't even know. Maybe you? And then I'll have iron coming out on the other 2. Ooh, I don't like this one not being in a box. No, it doesn't matter because there's a box here. And can I just to unload? Why is it not? Why can I not go to unload? Damn. Uranium unload is here. So why can you not go to uranium unload? Weird. Okay. Has low supply of enriched uranium, 4%. That's good. We're kind of doing something else. nightmare doing this. Slope pipes, slope the concrete walls, and slope belts, please. Okay. So now I need this one from here. Huh? Perfect. And this will now be should this be then 2 further over? Just yeah, kind of. No, it'll look bad. There. Okay, so this will now be a... I will also get a mining location out here. I'm so annoyed about looking at this that I really don't want to look at it, so... Yeah, this... Because I've just really wanted to get a little bit of epilepsy now, so... Yay! There's something wrong with this warning, like... Pause the train? Can I just... No, wait. How do I pause a train? Uranium, train. How do I pause a train? I can't, like, trains are not selectable. And I tried to sort of send it to uranium unload, but it can't go to uranium unload, so there's nothing I can do. That's why it's freaking out. Yeah, but I don't care. I know it's freaking out, but it shouldn't be throwing. There's no excuse for throwing warnings all the time. It can throw a warning and then be stuck at that warning and go like, I can't go to that one. Then put that warning. But there's no reason why it should be flickering like that, causing everyone to get epilepsy. There is no argument. Doesn't matter what I do. This should never be a valid outcome. I know exactly why this one is there. And I don't mind having a warning like this, but this thing, not okay. These are also like way higher throughput. Literally unplayable. Exactly. And you, uranium. This will not be load. Because it annoys me that I can't play the game. I have to be on pause until I fix it. I don't think that's reasonable. Probably have other that called load iron. And this one. Okay, and this one. Actually, I can probably just build all of it now. Whoops, not. Just build. Build. Good, and then I'm gonna take you, and I'm gonna do the whatever here, uranium, schedule, get rid of that, and then there, and until full. Good. It's still fucking complaining. Now it's not complaining anymore. Now it's hopefully trying to get here. Okay, so this will change to uranium. And this will change to iron ore. Good. Alright. And then we need some vehicles coming in here. Low supply of rubber. What? Oh, it's probably, I don't know. Oh, right, it's, no. Yeah, right. This is just stealing it from everywhere when I built belts. Low supply of hydrogen, that's expected. This is problematic, I think. Not super friendly with the idea of zones here. Like, this doesn't make any sense. But shouldn't that be... This should be in the zone. But then I go like this, so that it's out of the zone. Ah! Why can I not put a point here? Why can I not put a point? Is it because I have too many points? No. Oh, right. I first have to click and then I can pull. Okay, so what did I mess up over here? Everything. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't understand how this works. I'll concede that. This one should now be sendable from that one. Boop. Okay. We got a uranium train inbound. Great. I could get more than one belt in, but I don't think... Since I'm not going to be consuming more than 450 uranium, there's really no point in having the train go that much faster. Then I need to find the other one. That's the iron ore here. This one has a load iron ore. Where's this? Oh, right. That's not really existing anymore. It's also interesting. This one should probably just be closed. And then let's add another one. This train group thing is a really good idea. Like, really smooth implementation. There. And this one has 2 train. How would I prioritize this? Select like absorb those city skylines. Yeah, maybe. I don't know if that's a valid way of looking at it. This one should also just be upgraded. Just done. Low supply of enriched uranium. That's good. This one is now retired. Then and this one, get rid of it. Actually, we can just quick delete it. Yeah. And let's look at our rocket launch or asteroid launch. We are at 120 here, and we are only 10, 14, okay, 16. So we're halfway towards potentially a new one. Well, probably not, but okay, so low supply of hydrogen is okay, but it's something is coming in. Good. Low supply of water, that's expected. It's coming in when it's not raining in this area. Good. How do I... How do I balance... There are 3 trains. How do I get any of them to come over here? Does anyone know if there's a way to prioritize? Because I want this one to be... Yeah, I want this one to get something. Well, anyway, this will now be activated because I need to move some things over. And let me just check that it is in second. Yes. Then I'm going to kill you, or pause you. There you go. Oh, these ones should actually be paused when they're not doing anything. And so should all of that. Oh my god, that's crazy. Stations have priorities in train groups. Oh, really? Cool. Awesome. Let's look at that. This one? No one is using that. Dude, your job is useless. And I was looking for something. Can't remember what I was looking for. Oh, right. Trucks. Yes. We need some... How many got here? We got... hold on. We have some useless trucks that are not doing anything, right? Yeah. We have 5 mega excavators that are unassigned. Well... yeah, okay. So, this one, level 2, jump. Next, second island, jump. Second island, jump. Second island, jump. And there was one more. That was probably sitting here. You. Second island, jump. So now I need to find some of the idle trucks here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so I got 8 of them. That's nice. 9 and 10. Good. Oof, I'm out of slag. That's actually really odd. I don't like this. What the hell's wrong? Oh, because I'm not consuming this. No. Ah. Yeah, it's depleted uranium is running out soonish. Yes. I mean, it is the biggest part of the stack. Slag into the ocean. Yes, that'll be something we need to do like soonish, but let me just get this one going first. Good. So 5 and 10. So I think I'll do this one and say you're allowed to dump slag, so that it's not everywhere that is allowed to dump slag, but there. But this one can dump slag, right? And let me just check the area this one is covering. Yeah. Okay. Okay. That means these should be... Now, why not? That's an import route from you, which is irrelevant. So... Oh, can be dumped here. It was actually the wrong one. There we go. So that should get us... Yes, okay. And the other ones? Yes. Okay. Right, and then we continue on the tomb. That is now another 1,000 concrete. Concrete is still holding steady. Go! Oh, I thought that one was going for that. I was going for another slag. Okay. And you're also going for that slag. Anyone going for this one? 269. Okay, there's two of them that are slagged. This is looking beautiful, doesn't it? I mean, I like it. We're not getting any... What does this mean? Product is not assigned to any output port. Oh, that's probably a bad idea then. That will be here. Aronium. Aronium. And... yeah. And then we'll have a lot of stone as well. We do have some unassigned on this island, so we have 4 trucks that are just kind of working. Yay, meteorites. Yes. So this is what I've been thinking, like, yeah, we get this one, but this is not like disappearing in an hour or two. But if I can summon with just a little bit of a build, we can summon an asteroid every, let's say, 2 hours. There's no way that I'm going to be using an asteroid every 2 hours. And if my base could consume an asteroid every 2 hours, then I would do nothing but just launching or summoning asteroids. Here, this is 43% towards launching another one. And when we get that, we can actually go up here, look at the asteroids, and we can figure out if we want to get like a titanium one. That would be really nice. 500,000 titanium would be juicy. Can you drop it into the ocean? Actually, I was thinking that maybe like a stone one like this. If at some point this just becomes free, then we just go like, yep, landfill. Just throw some stone in the ocean and then use the trucks to sort of level it. Do you need the extra titanium? Not really. But I for example, gold is only getting... I only get the gold from a contract. So that could be a thing. But I chose uranium because that's the one that is, well, most important. I have 11, so I could do 3 more scan. 1, 2, 3. And then I get this in. Low supply of hydrogen. That's weird, but that'll just fix itself. Oh, it's just a truck, a train coming in or something. And there we go. Oh, this was stealing it. Yeah, okay, so 360, 360. Oh, look at this one. This costs 360 and it's 936.39. This one costs the same, 360, but it's a lot less. So goodbye. And that also means that there's no reason to keep these around here. Like if we want copper, then this is it. Like this is a gigantic copper, like 1 million copper, pretty cheap. This one's too expensive, but oh, look at this. This is the same issue. It costs 360, but it's only 500,000 iron, and this one also costs 360, but it's 700,000 iron. So I would definitely say you are overshadowed. Goodbye. Yeah, 1.8 seems better. It's but the cost is also this equivalent more, right? So it's not exactly like it's cheap. Hey, we can get 1.7 million stone just like the rock, just like that. Nice. There, off you go. Here it's the fuel trucks, the This one that seems... Oh, you know what we can do? We can actually get more trucks. Only ever have one of these active at a time. Like that? Why not? Load supply of hydrogen. Yeah, this one is somehow running out of hydrogen. That's odd, I think. His is 185 years of full red belt. Yes. Yeah, I think it's because this is so busy and it just eats all the fuel. So let's do... Do that. There's another hydrogen that's running out. That's just weird, right? That's just get in here. Weird that we just see hydrogen, but they're unrelated. It's not because we don't have enough hydrogen. It's just... Yeah. Just get in here. Look at that. It's a nice amount of uranium sitting here, idly, ready. And we only have one train. And this... Oh, this is not filling up, but... Yeah. I think trains are super amazing. Like, they're so good. And I know I didn't like them at first. Or I didn't understand them because... Or I would also still say that the issue with trains is that they take so much space. And you just don't have that space in the beginning. And that means it's really difficult to build a train network. But I think that building my train network elevated is such a good idea. It might be actually be so a good idea that I'll do it in the future as well. How many trains do we actually have? Is there a way to see that? Oh, 8, 9, 10, 11, 14... 16, 18, 20, 21, 22, 24. 24 trains. It's not exactly a Factorio train world, but it's something. And it feels busy. What the hell's going on with hydrogen suddenly? High supply of rock? Ugh. Yeah. Okay. I think the best way to distribute fuel on second island is train of hydrogen in and then big trucks there. Yeah. What is your approach toward mass hydrogen production? I've 3 steps, I think. The first step was using my fuel gas to turn into hydrogen. That enabled us to start getting some trucks moving over to hydrogen. Then the second step was this monstrosity, which is using electrolyzer, but also using a shit ton of power, which we didn't really have. That was basically when we got the nuclear power plant, we started using this, but then it ran out. I mean, we used all the power from this. Then I made a dedicated build here with hydrogen, and this one is, yeah, just importing. Basically, what is it? Composite cores. Okay. Composite cores going out. And the deal is 56 composite cores for 8,400 natural gas. And then convert that. I could have built more of these, but convert it in here. Yeah. So that's the second one. And then the third one, which is the best one, is when we get the fast breeder reactor using some of the super steam to make a lot of hydrogen. So those are the 3 steps. Any water field is a place for local hydrogen supply. Yeah. Oh, what the hell happened to all of our... I started rambling and then suddenly... Okay, let's fix this. Water is going low. Okay. This one just kind of goes low sometimes. I don't know when, I don't know why, but sometimes it does. Block due to full. That's because this one can't get out. So maybe we need less in here and more to sort of get rid of this, or we should have put this on a train. But I also think that there was more stone in the beginning, because we're sort of digging our way into the juicy stuff. Like this is primarily the asteroid and this is sort of chunks. Okay, block due to full output, we got that one. High supply of rock, we got that one, those are related. And then oxygen, this one is because we're using it, so, you know, it's a thing. But I could also... Oh, weird. But then I... Get that, copy this, go up in step, and then put it back down. You need to build it. Yep. $1,500. That's got to be enough to keep it happy. More hydrogen running out. What the hell? It's so weird with this hydrogen because we have tons of it. It's just not being transported. So we're at 165. Let's have a look at our 18.2 and 0. It's this one. You turn into a fluid. Do you think the elevated train are enabling something? I only enabling something. Truck line so far, but it's on ground a lot. I am doing 2 wide pathways. Yes, I do think it enables something. Look at how many trucks are moving around randomly in my base. They would not be able to move around, or if they had to move around through an intersection, the trains would just never be able to go anywhere, or the trucks would never be able to go anywhere. So that's going to be a bottleneck really, really quickly. With trains, like if in the main line here, like anything, like this is probably the busiest segment, this one. And yeah, there's also like a lot of trucks coming back, like in this intersection. So suddenly if you have like an intersection of trains and an intersection of trucks, then you can't have both because if they're on the same level. So I think that the main lines make them elevated, and then all branches like this is probably a good idea. Like low traffic branches like this, just make them a ground level because it's easier, cheaper, faster, and doesn't take as much space. The disadvantage of having elevated is that a simple branch like this takes more space because you need to sort of go up and down. Crossing a no stop zone, so it slows down trains in some cases. Yes. So pretty much trucks on rails, so much simpler to set up and run. Yeah. Currently have 5 trains and so no problems yet. Yes, but I was like, I knew that was going to be a problem. Oh, that's so funny. Like, how? Really? So now we don't have enough sugar canes. That's because it's only producing 18 here. So I'm going to change this to something else. And then we'll take one of the somewhere that's like this. And then change that to sugar canes, because then it goes up to 31. Then that's going to be better in time. In time, you'll know the tragic extent of our failings. As per rock, get rid of this. Ugh, man. Yeah, this probably should have been a train. Could I do reject single load? No, doesn't matter. At least we don't have this out sign. And if I look at this, the traffic, whoa, none of these are available. Oof, none of these are available. Damn, they're busy. Low supply of fuel gas. Now that's a weird one, right? I wish we could tell them not to pick up from this. I don't care if it's empty, because it'll fill up. This will always be filling up. What's your opinion on... What is your opinion on some ideas that community have? For example, that huge excavator that is used in aerial inquiries or vertical farms. Oh, like those are... Those are pretty cool. But I don't know if it makes sense. What the hell is going on? Oh, it's because these are not getting anything. Why are they not getting anything? I think it's because this is simply not getting in here fast enough. Ah, there we go. That's it. So all of the fuel that is available here is being transported out, but it's just filling up at 200 per minute, and I need it to go up faster. So now we do go, go, go. Oh, right. This is actually not how it's supposed to go. It shouldn't be like a leech here. It should be a dedicated outbound. Like this. I think it lost that, because it should only be as a small one that's allowed to go here, because this big one can't go across the tracks. There we go. There we go. So there was a problem. First of all, it was only sort of leaching whatever came in here, and that wasn't enough. And really maybe should retire this part here. Okay, so all of this, that fuel station should get better now because more is coming in. And this is uranium, so that's kind of the same related thing. Yeah. And this is problem. Sugar canes should be fine. Water? Oh, it's just this one. What about you? Next stage. Smash it. I don't know how many stages there are, but... Can you set to not export? I can, but then it overfills. This is crazy. Like, it was so stable and then it suddenly got completely unstable because of... I don't know what. Like, low supply of hydrogen is a weird thing, right? It's coming in. This one could also be one where it just gets an extra one just because it can. Yeah, and then It's only when the second one is empty that it's going to be a problem. Look at that plastic. It's so beautiful. Sugar canes, they are filling up. Good. Good. We're at 27%, and you should only complain when less than 25, so please stop complaining. High supply of stone, that's kind of expected. I can do this. Poof. Then that's not a problem anymore. For a second. High supply of rock. Oh, it just went over here. Oh my god, come on. I thought it would go further away. I thought it would go back to something that actually has a way to be solved. Damn. Yeah, we're gonna need some more of the big trucks over on the other island, but don't have that yet. They are kind of busy. This one. I'll send you over to the second island. Oh, I can't. Kill. Unkill. Or. And. It's probably this one. This is on level 2. Good. You can limit so you can build more trucks. No, I already got him. I built the 5 extra. Recent 8 days. Are you planning on checking it out? Seems like you're typing game. Never heard of Star Miner, so I'll check it out afterwards. But I think it's time for us to wrap up anyway. This one shouldn't complain. There, stop complaining. Low supply here. Come on. I just really want to see these being less complainy, because clearly we have. Okay, this is not really that big of a deal. Like, it's not that much. Yeah. Yeah, early access. Okay, I'll look at Star Miner. I just really wanted to end with having having no warnings. It is coming in here, and I do expect it to be able to. Fuel stations now out of fuel. Weird. Yeah. This is weird. But anyway, I mean, the hydrogen is just a matter of getting it distributed and this one here. But we don't have any more warnings. Yeah, if you turn off all the alarms, we have no warnings. That's you work corporate, I see. So anyway, this could be the end of the series, but it could also not be the end of the series. I actually made a lot of progress, or we made a lot of progress today. I'm happy. We got this overhauled and built. We got this one built here, the super steam hydrogen, which is always getting work. And what else did we get? Oh yeah, we got the most important thing. We got this teeny tiny little build, which is slowly getting us towards another rocket. Oh, we got 240. So if we can in like half an hour or so, we could launch another or summon another asteroid, like a bigger asteroid, like this one, for example. Woo, lots of stone. Or this one we could even summon now, but this would be probably like a valid one. Or maybe it would actually be here. I don't know. But it's definitely a very stable base right now. Stop throwing warnings at me when I say it's a stable base. More stone to fill up our storage. Yes, we need more stone. More stone everywhere. I really want this one to get going, but is it at maximum? I think stage 4, then we get stage 5. 98%. 99%. Come on. Go. I don't know if stage 5 is the last stage or if there's a stage 6. Seems pretty. Next stage. Oh, there's a next stage. But now we can start putting stuff in here, and I don't know what that does. I'm assuming it does something. Oh yeah, the last stage is a lot of gold. Whoop. There we go. That'll have to be another time. Thank you very much for watching. I will see you guys next time. I don't have anything planned specifically for Wednesday, so I might just be finishing this one up, or I might feel an urge to play some other game that we haven't really figured out yet. So stay tuned. Check back on Wednesday, and I'll see you there. Thank you for joining. Good night. Take care and stay effective.